Okay, okay. My bad, guys. Hello. Can you guys hear me? I hope I'm loud enough. Let's see. Leiji, congrats on being first. Hello, Lotus. Hello, Leiji. Hello, Brown. Can we get a shout out for Brown, please? Hi, Reza. Hello, hello. Hi, Step Steven? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Marikami. Hello, hello. Hi, Strider. How you doing? Maybe it's more a bar type, so it makes sense for like the fact that it doesn't even say. Thanks for Daily's invite, by the way. Happy to get my dancer to level 90. Congrats on level 90 for dancing. Lunya! Lunya desu! Nya! Okay. I heard Brown. Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Brown? Axel, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for doing shoutouts. Still leveling Red Mage today. Would you like to see how my leveling has been going today, Reza? I actually made a Twitter post about it. This is currently how it's going. I'm suffering. I'm suffering so much right now. She had a frog to help too. Yeah, they had a frog for you to help. Still hell of a progress. Yeah, with 5 levels. So somehow I wanted to hit 10 levels today, but I guess that's not gonna be happening. Yeah, I saw. I'm crying. I'm crying, screaming, raging in the corner. That's me. Oh my gosh. It's kind of hard to level other jobs. I do it a little at a time. Yeah, my stupid head decided I'm gonna try to level it all up today. But that didn't work well. Mainly because I woke up late today. Okay, so before we actually get into the storyline, Marikami actually wanted me to react to something. So give me just like a second. I don't even know if the music was loud enough. Was it? I don't know. Whatever. Let me see. Where did... Here it is. Oh, wait. There's a video I have to save on my computer. Oh shit, okay. Discord. Yeah. Is it popping up? I don't think it's popping up. Hold on. Give me a sec. This is a little weird because it is a file and I'm not really used to putting files on OBS. I think the file was too big to embed. Yeah. Okay. Give me. I'm sorry, I'm struggling so much. Oh my gosh. Ah. this this is not. Why won't it let me capture? It's not. Eh? Chotto. Matte. um. Can't you just upload it to YouTube and make it a link? I'm probably gonna have to do that. um. Oh. My god. Why am I struggling so much? The fuck? Okay. Why won't it let me open the thing? I'm so confused. Eh? No, that's not it. Nande? Sekikai, thank you for the like. Can you get a shout out for Sekikai, please? It's not picking up at all, and I'm so confused. Legit, so heckin' confused. Me? What? Oh, wait, did I do it? Did I manage it? Hold on. Me? Just... hold on. Okay. Properties. Yo, let's go! It worked! Okay. Alethea, hello! It worked, I think. Hi Coco, welcome in. Can we get a shout out from Mama Lacia too? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, and the stretch. Thank you. Hi Elmo, welcome in. Okay. So, for those of you who aren't aware, Marakami decided to, both Marakami and Kitari decided to freaking pull me into AoEs with Rescue. Hi Luna, Coco! O genki desu ka? I love the game error reaching Twitch's API. Same. I love it too. What a great game. It was hilarious. I got first class C. Yeah, I know. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if it will pop up. There we go. Don't mind the other tabs. Yeah? Yeah. Anyway. So this is the video Marakami apparently edited. And... Here. Let's... Is the volume up? I think the volume's up. What? Wait. What you say? Hold on. Let me just hide myself real fast. Here. Wait. What you say? Oh my god. Okay. God damn it, Murakami. end segment was supposed to be 1 frame long. Wait, what? Oh my god, okay. Okay, let me just exit these out real fast. It's just a black screen with... Oh, I see. Damn it, I can be getting the game error as well. I want that game. How do you get that game? I want to learn how to get that game. Where do you get it? Yeah, where do you get it? Oh my god. I'm still really salty about this game. It doesn't want me to level. Gotta get that rested XP bonus. Oh my god. The game will make you feel despair through story, like characters and level. Yeah, honestly, for real though. Hokkaido in. Sup Lena, how's it going? I'm in pain, Kelmer. All the leveling I did today only gave me 5 levels. I'm so confused. Huh? Remember to eat food too, that 3% actually helps. See, I've been eating food. I don't know. That's rough, yeah. Hi Mistake, welcome in. So whatever's, we'll just chill today with some Hildibrand. You got the funny number 69, nice. Does your FC have combat leveling activated? Yeah, about that. Oh, where in the world could he be? What's up, Nashi? We back. Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Nope, not at all. Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisegumi, the Inspector has been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. He's here. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. Yo, where my hard-boiled egg at? What? I might go as far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. I see. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've gotten yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashi. What does it say, though? That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Higan. but they don't seem to be good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seek the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sukehiro, know that I have laid claims to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only Gentleman of Light. Yes, totally, 100%. You get to fight him. And I get to sit to the side and watch you fight, yes. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Good luck. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Haru. What do you think, Inspector? And he's gone. Inspector Hildibrand? What do you mean he had been ran off? Why are you just still standing here? You should hurry up and catch him before he does something silly. Oh, okay. Still doing Hildibrand? Yeah. I didn't get to progress much yesterday because I ended up dozing off during stream. Time to save that himbo. The freaking dumbass. I am... Wait, can't I just teleport? Yeah. Rodrigo, hello, welcome in. Lafia, how are you doing too? How you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. Oh, where is it? This one? You're a dummy, but we love this dummy. I don't know about that, I like Nashu a lot more. Now, if Nashu was in trouble, I would definitely go save her, no doubt. But Hildibrand? Bruh, look! He already got himself stuck in the ground. Again. Is that you, Haru? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted? Then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Wow, that's not a surprise at all. Not my cup of tea, so I scene skipped the rest of the series. Understandable. I don't think it's so serious for everyone, honestly. I just find some parts entertaining. Other parts I get bored. My Hildibrand's doubting? Eh? You know what Ohashi stands for? No, I do not. What does Ohashi stand for? Oh, wait. There's a whole ass dungeon. Sprouting. Party finder time, yes, indeed. There's a trial? Oh my god. Wait. There's a trial, right? Here it is. Never mind. I'm blind as heck. 2974 for anyone who wants to join. Baby, shit. It stands for bridge. Oh, Ohashi is bridge? Oh, I see. 29.74 for anyone who would like to join. Oh my gosh. Talking is so taxing sometimes, I swear. First one. Congrats on being first. Ooh, should have said chopsticks. Chopsticks? Different strokes. How many people actually have this unlocked? Can't join, still at work. It's okay, Lisa. Good luck at work. I thought it was going to be a dungeon, but no, it's a whole ass trial. Not many, to be honest. I see. Yeah, I was actually surprised when, on one of the trial runs, I ended up getting Greg's child. I was like, wait, people actually have this trial? That's gonna change once the next Shadowbringer update lands. Why is that? Are people being forced to do Hildibrand? Are we going to finally see Greg more in trial runs? And Walker, not Shadowbringers. Oh. What's going on with the update? This series will be required for the relic weapons. Oh. Sort of forced. Okay, so it's like, it's still optional, but if you're a collector and want the relic weapons. They got it. I see. You go on ahead, my friend. I will extricate myself, eventually. Good night, sweet prince. Lots of people not happy about it. Others are ecstatic. I mean, yeah, those who probably enjoyed the Hildibrand quest line are probably very ecstatic. Oh, Ardent is here. Oh, doing the trial now. Yeah, we need one more. We need a healer. Funny thing, relic weapons are not collectibles but are actually raid gears. Oh, wait, really? Shows how much I know about them. They can be max level. Oh wait, there's a trial, yeah. Still haven't fallen asleep, so I'll join. Oh no. I can log back in. Do you have until the next expansion? Relic weapons are the strongest weapons of the entire expansion, basically by the end of it. Oh. It's a party finder for those interested. Party finder under private. The password is 2974. First come, first serve. It's what I've been doing. I wouldn't say that. Relic weapons aren't normally this until after the tier is easily cleared by people. Eh? Bitch, you are a mod? What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Aurora? I can explain. Wait, what was going on here? Literally 1984. Oh my god. 1984 was an interesting story. Lally hi! Hour and a half later and they finally freaking cancelled. Oh shit. I hope you get your food soon though. Well, I guess you're gonna have to get it. I just found my Uber driver. Your Uber driver? Eh? Oh, Axel? Wow. Relics are generally targeted at grinders, so while they become the strongest weapons of the expansion, the release schedule means they're usually not available until people are already geared up from raids. Far of the circle that brought us together, but 'twas fate. We engage in glorious something. Oh my god. Victory will be mine this day. Obscene Symphony, thank you so much for the Obscene Symphony. Why does that... Your name is familiar. Do I know you? I feel like I do. Wait, where do I know you from again? I'm so sorry. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the raid. It's an obby. Obby? I also stream Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you do? Maybe that's why? I'm not sure. Hi raiders, welcome in. Hope you all enjoy your stay. She's in Kira's stream. Have you been there? Oh, it might have been there, actually. Maybe Lily highlights? I don't really watch Lily highlights because of spoilers. Holy fuck, is that Greg? Yo. Wait. It is Greg. Wait. What? Eh? Ow. Wait, did we stop? Is that what's going on? I'm not sure. What? I don't know mechanics. Please. Stack Doritos. Liz. Wait, what the? What kind of shadow clone jutsu is this? What the? I still didn't know how to dodge those. He's a ninja, not to Sam. We're so used to tanking, she thinks she can do the samurai. Stop! I'm trying my best. Hold on. Wait. I forgot how to click. I forgot how to click my buttons. I don't even know if that makes sense. That probably doesn't make any sense. Yasuo drama? the matter, friend? All tied up? Marikami, no! To McDonald's, I guess. Be back soon. Have fun against Greg. Yo, can I get a Happy Meal with some chicken nuggies? Thank you. Oh, what the? I don't see no white news in credit charge. Father Son in the Holy Cool Ranch. The Holy Cool Ranch. I want fries. How much fries? Yes. Fries are great. We love fries. Ouch. Ooh. Ow. Hello, LV3. Hello. I mean... Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Oh my god. Prettiest LB. Honestly, I agree. It's so shiny. Achievement unlocked. Bite me. Yo, what's up, Greg? I yield. Okay. I threw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness. Please. Mama? Red Mage is prettiest LB. The downside is you can only watch it once. I see. Oh, what the? What is this? Oh, barding. I didn't know this has barding. Child, yes. What's up? Don't make me fight Greg Jimbo ever again. Okay. Red Mage is my main DPS and I don't use it. I don't want to go blind. Mama? Oh. Yo. It's Axel's favorite emote. It's 10 and he's doing the emotes. Old man, are you okay? I use it all the time because flashbang. If you stay blind, you ain't gotta get blind. I've wasted weeks of hunting with A rank and S ranks. I will use this emote. Oh, is that how you do it? We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane in the Far East for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I I say, to think Greg was masquerading as Jin this entire time. Indeed I was. After Haru bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands that might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead. I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come here? How did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? No, it seems far-fetched, even insulting to intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. This dude was just like, I just kept training and I forgot to eat and drink. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in the instant looked to my bosom friend and the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. He cooked the chicken? He cooked the chicken! Oh my god. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a silver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Rip and But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with the stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, our orphans. We orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resumed my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around the time I first saw Haru walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro. I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful Warrior of Light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that. Let us return to Nasha and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Craig. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Wait, he's an assistant now? Oh my god. Rest in peace, the chicken. He ate the chicken! was the emote called? I don't remember. This is me. This is me. I'm so disappointed. The chicken died. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Forgetting to eat and drink? Sounds like Lena. What do you mean? Rip chicken. Here lies Enkidu. He was more of a son to me than Haru as my child. Oh my god! Wow. Wait, that's a little harsh to your child, bro. Enkidu, friend, confident. Finger licking good. Yummy, green chicken. Not even the most side character is not safe. Honestly. Okay, let's go back to Nashi. It was roasted, barbecued or fried? I think it was roasted. Just the stream, bring out Enkidu. Okay, okay. I got you, I got you. Enkidu, where are you? I don't even know where they are in this list of minions. Wait, do I have the minion? I don't even know if I have the minion. Wait. Here it is. I found it. First row, middle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go Enkidu. With memories of Enkidu, who was roasted and eaten by someone who was supposed to be his friend. SMH. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward to this, in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Really? Terrible news, everyone. What's the news? Whatever is the matter, Nashi? Ishgardian! As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. Wait, what? That's a little harsh. Damn. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Assuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akabano and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Oh no, not the Sudoku. Not the Sudoku. Not like Lei. Harakiri or shame. I think I'm gonna try to keep my voice down for today. If I'll be honest, it's a little taxing on the throat right now. Hallowed Wish Fox, thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Can you guys hear me okay if I speak like this? Okay. Yep, okay. Cool. How did Akabeno earn his fortune, you asked? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I've heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Damn. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. If at one point it gets too difficult to hear me, let me know and I'll try to adjust the volume. One day, just like Enkidu, we shall roast Haru to survive starvation. No! No roasting Haru. Roasting Haru bad. Now in the mood for potato. No! Eh? I never realized there was a company chest here. Excuse me. Yo, anyone want any of these? Excuse me, oh my god. Anyone want any of these minions? They're all just here. I want all Grotten. What's that? I should be glad to speak of Master Akabeno to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who has risen in mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None would deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Ras at Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicine to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So, again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Thinly sliced potatoes baked with cheese. You know, that kind of sounds good, not gonna lie. I'm running the wrong way. I might see which ones I don't have later. You ready? Okay. You already got to screw it up. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about... okay, I got you. Yeah, I was impaled several times by a bunch of reapers. I realized in my tired state I fudged that sentence all up. You got it. No worries. We were able to understand it. Au gratin is good, delicious. That sounds really good. Condemned to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had earned that ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. We got to help Shigure before it's too late. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akabeno than meets the eye. Inspector, we got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now. If we don't do something... What? Already? Yeah, I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor men free. But absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. What's going on? Eh? Bruh. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oi. What's the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him at once. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shigure, now's your chance to escape. I will not do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly up in this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? Yeah, do remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Hi, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akabeno's estate at once. No, not the wolf burglar. He did nothing wrong. Come on. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabeno and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumode? Wait, I know you. Master Akabeno's guest, the one with the gate go through into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such events, or of you for that matter. Anyways, as I said before, I believe there's no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate to you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Wow. Wow. Shigure, the matter of Saburo, Shikehiro, and Master Akabeno is now officially closed. That will be all. Wait, but it is him. Yes, that will be all. Wait, what the fuck? Eh? Why did his eyes just grow? Not grow, glow. Oh my god. What? What just happened? Roo, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome into Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Luna, hi Beanie. Hi guys, welcome in. Dude, how was your stream? I hope it went well. What'd you do? Orochi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi Luna, hi Saikin. Hello. His eyes did indeed not grow, glow. 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 Not GROW. God damn it. You finished 6.2. No spoilers, raid. Oh yes, no spoilers, please. I'm currently still in Shadowbringers. We're currently doing Stormblood Hildibrand quest though. Thank you for doing shoutouts, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Verily, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Hildy is good times. We love Hildy. I've just been doing Hildy while leveling Red Mage on the side, because I'm trying to get Red Mage to level 80 so that I can do the caster rogue quest. Chilliman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. It was just in the nick, or before the nick I should say. I was not trying to click you. Cool, we did it! We saved Shigure! The final rogue quest before the hidden secret quest that only cool kids know. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get Red Mage up by up to 80 by next week, so I can start doing that. Finish off the rogue quest, do the secret quest, and then go back to MSQ. Oh hey, it's the dance. What ho, Shigure? Over here? Oh, he got his hair cut. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail, where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there is nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses tingling. Where is the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password, as above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to the den of iniquity. Oh, your Lala is cute. Oh, thank you. We got Boba. Yeah, you guys got Boba. Boba. And Boba on chat. Yes. That's what Luna says. The real reason is she hasn't recovered from all the emotional damage. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for stream. Hello, Hispanic. Welcome in. Hispanic, the assembler. Wait, we're supposed to jump down here, huh? Geronimo! Ite! Don't forget job quest before world quest. Yeah. Is it in here? Yes, it is. We find hideaway this is. You need those. You didn't need those legs. I didn't need those ankles. It's okay. I find hideaway this is. Away from the prying eyes of the local constabulary. Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend. Hello there, Koju. Enjoying another fine day in the waterways? No good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin. Knew you lot turned up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cuts of his jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words too. Ah yes, of course, there they are. Soar high above and never go below. Never go low. Oh my god, Hildibrand. Please. What? Can we take me? No! This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we got to be careful. Damned, if I know what it is, what my gut's telling me is nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hunnish alchemist with some versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Tavnarian Consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. Yeah, sure, Hildy. To the Tavnarian Consulate, my friends. Do we remember the 21st night of September? Oh my god. Yeah, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to. Never mind. The shrug from the Koji. That is too smart. Always a step ahead of us. Yeah, 100%. Very, very smart. So smart that Hildy, that stinking himbo of ours. Oh my god. Alright. Before I continue, I actually do need to use the restroom, so I will be back. Ba-ba. Wait, does this mean you read what we said? Yeah, I did. About the double promotion? Dog, what the fuck? Yo, you need to chill on my account. Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I got some lemon meatballs with chili inside. Wait, that sounds good. What do you mean? You're just really cracked at Valorant. Bro, I'm shit at Valorant and I've been getting shittier. Like, it's so bad. I don't like spicy, so to each their own. Now my mouth's on fire. Oh no. I like spicy food, but I don't eat it often because it does hurt my stomach a lot. You know, the same old usual stuff spicy food does to your stomach. Okay, where am I going actually? I don't even know. Let's get to the 8th, alright? Is it even here? No, it's not this one. It's the other one. Bro, you can't blame him though, Doc. He's just a Chad. Honestly, yeah. But still, chill on my account, please. I don't need to jump onto my account to be put against freaking golds again. I like going against iron players. At least I can actually get kills with their down there. Come on. Are these outfits something we can get in the game? It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you locked in an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can't be made. What ho, young Master Vilnan? Oh, father. It's Godbert. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail, of greater importance, is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hunnish alchemist or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hunnish regions. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Sajatra's concern of Razad Han. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mendeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. This is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let's not impose upon these hard-working keepers of peace any longer. And off we go. Thank you for the stretch. Almost all outfits are attainable. Cool beans. Godbert is wearing too much, honestly. This powder, it is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hunnish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create deeprism. I'm sorry, deeprism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. Oh, is that what that good dude was under? Is that why his eyes were glowing? By the kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it's not a trick of the light? Master Kumode is being manipulated. Well, the deuce, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you said is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Segumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during the meeting. At last, we had motive. Sorry, I thought I saw a bug fly. I'm not a fan of bugs. Okay. Because he drugged them during the meeting. Alas, we have motive, means and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. Oh, warm? No, not warm. It's okay, I'm not a fan of bugs too. Yeah, I don't like bugs. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to race to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Got some nuns. McDonald's was packed, so I went to Quick Trip. So I didn't get any chicken nuggets? Mom, I wanted chicken nuggets. Oh my god, I actually want some McDonald's now. Fuck. I got a spicy chicken sandwich. Does that count? I guess. Greg ate the chicken nuggets. No, not the nuggets. Okay, Bono, we call you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Yo, what? The what burglar? Ha! Thought you seen the last of me, did you? As if I content myself with sitting in a jail, I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo Sukehiro into the bargain, This is no small undertaking, and I knew I need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let us be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Bekar, off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. The Isle of Bekar. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Yeah, he's an idiot for sure. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. You don't also what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mind is kind of in the gutter right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm being bonked. Why am I being bonked? He may be an idiot, but he's an well-meaning idiot. Honestly, I agree. He has a good heart. He's dumb, but he has a good heart. I think you want to be bonked. There was. Okay, when my mind is in the gutter, that's I don't really think whenever I say stuff. Okay. No, I don't. Shut playing Luna without me. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Oh, wait, what? Father? Father Kami, could it be the inspector's father is in league with Akabono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in this matter is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akabono. But to the matter at hand, the dip prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug so powerful, so effective, tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter has no idea had no idea his strength has been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisei Gumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that Soboro Sukehiro is back to where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prices. The Bugyosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akebene? Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more than right to know, Master Akebene, for I am bearing a gift, courtesy of Mandeville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. The resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, will you serve Master Akebene faithfully, without question? Well, wait. Hold on, what? As discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebene faithfully, and without question, will you not? But of course. Oh, he's under it. He's under the spell. Kami forfend. He's under the influence of Duprism. Oh, well. Wait, you fool. Now's not the time. Well, shit. This is fine. This is okay. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildibrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are currying and hiding just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I should call upon Eorzeus, most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh. Gee. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. I like how they all have their heads in the ground. Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone. Well, you did say everyone, right? It fails to you. It falls to you, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. You're a Mandeville. Aww. This is lucky, kind of cute. Flashbacks. Oh my god. Feels in a Hildy episode? Say what? Oh no. This is actually kinda cute. We're going through all the adventures we had together. That's crazy. Precious family bonding, honestly. What? Is that them when they were younger? Aww. Aww, he was a little child. About the reverse Vanderbilt, what the? I am spent. What's happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you for all my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and should it go without saying, but Mandeville and Wonderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. Goodbye, Wolf Burglar. Rejoice, my friends, for we have reclaimed the Soboru Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that dastardly Akabeno would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him in a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Oh, it belonged to his father? Oh. Right then, I suppose if you're wanting to get me back to the jail, regardless of the reason, a crime's a crime and mine are many, and an upstanding Sekisei Gumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it would be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious Wolf Burglar. Oh. Huh? Yeah. You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Aww. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Aww. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Oh, oh, wait, this is cute. Oh my god. Wait, that was so cute. Oh my god. To hold fast a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of Nonce nobility. With that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, and Kidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, he's alive? I thought Enkidu, but how? Then what was it I ate that fateful day? Fools, you think this the end? I think not. Oh. Oh no. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronin. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Wah, wah, ha, ha, ha. Greg, no! Cease your aggress! Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no, Mommy, this was... Wait, what? Wait for me, Inspector. Wait, where were they going? Wait, mistakes were made. I like how she's still jumping in there. What the? Oh ho ho! There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akabane. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. Do I have Red Mage Quest? Yes, I do. Oh, wait! Salad! Hi! I'm so sorry. I just realized you popped in. Hello, how you been? Mistakes were made. Indeed, mistakes were made. Job quest could be the next part of story after Hildy. Yeah. I can definitely do red mage stuff. White people... Excuse me. White people happy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Glad to know my son's alive. My only child. Your only child. Oh my god. Hi, oh no, you don't have to shout me out. But thank you, I'm doing well. Me and my friends running into walls in Destiny. Oh, that sounds fun. Hope your stream and nights is going well. Yeah, my night is going pretty well. It's going pretty decent, I would say. I'm just enjoying the Hildibrand stuff. Yeah. There is a Heaven Award questline you have put on hold for a long time. Wait, what? It involves Inspector Ishgardian? Really? Okay. Luna, Haru, hello. Welcome in. It's more casual. Well, we can do that too. Can I run it as a red mage so that I can use the XP for red mage? I could not even begin to imagine where I would be had I not crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisei have concluded that even after the chief coin counter fell under Akabene's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchants to illicit ends, so he will be held to account. As for Akabene and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian Consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hunnish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly will serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akabene's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. Oh, that's good. There was a time where I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not to be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisei Gumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... I think he'll be fine. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf beggar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying respects to his father, probably. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Dawdle? Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call me here at the barracks. I got the dance. Is it Luna? Is it Omyojin? Can we get a shout out for Omyojin? Hello Kitsune, by the way. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? We finally caught up with Teddy content. Yeah, we did. It took only one expansion and one patch. Eh? Someone on top of there. Where's the wolf beggar? Mr. Robin Hood. Is this Naruto? I mean, Greg did do Shadow Clone Jutsu. Oh, what the? Wait, Haru is literally right there too. Wait, that's a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Show's over, people. Get out of here. Love Mao. Oh my god. Yo. I did it. I finally got through the Hildibrand quest. Wait, isn't it? Hold on. Where would it be? Would it be in here? Here it is. It's M Mumble? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You barely move out of place. As if because I'm tiny. There's no Hildibrand quest for Shadowbringers? Yeah, I heard. Alright. You guys... Let's go work on this right here. If you eat a lot to sleep well, you become a big dwarf like me. Lomo. Not gonna meet Briardian? We are! But I don't know where. Where do I meet him? The true Mandeville man. Heck yeah. To Ishgard. Ah yes, my favorite place. No Shadowbringer Hildibrand. There's a Shadowbringer Hildibrand quest, because I did it. Is this a free teleport? Am I getting a free teleport? Oh no. Well, thanks for the free teleport. Is your MSQ into the end walker yet, Luna? No, I'm still in Shadowbringers. It costs 1500 gil just to get to Ishgard from there. That's insane. I'll take you to the starting point, okay? Cutting on that expensive teleportation fees. Heck yeah. George Crozier. Okay. Back to fishing. Then have fun. Wait, which one is it? Keeping the ledger. Okay. Good day to you, miss. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem that I misplaced the record of the sales for my most esteemed client, Saint Endalim's Scholasticate. Said client has requested another volume from the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be were I to ask them again myself, and they to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just small talk and surreptitiously English? Examine the shelves to see what might be missing. Ishgardian names, the fuck is wrong with them? That's a good question, I don't know. They're all so difficult to freaking pronounce. For no reason. Surreptitiously. That's a hard one. Damn you, Ishgardian language. And your hooflaws. The 72 articles? Ah, I do recall borrowing a volume, which one I cannot say that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them pulling some childish prank on my dear friend, Theo Mosent. Well, they try at least. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. To know they'll move on to become clergymen or even prelates, we live in a truly unjust world. So pray keep your voice down when inside the scholasticate. Okay? We entering. We give the Ishgardian name and go. If we fail, we move on. Exactly. You are studying the 72 articles as well. I suppose that makes one of us. I require volume 4, but it has yet to be returned. It outlines the canon laws of Ishgard orthodoxy. In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. You must memorize the teaching of the 4th to set the foundation for everything that follows. Lay was the last to borrow it, as far as I know. But he's been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. If he is truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. You find volume 10 laying on the table. A lowborn stumbles into the scholasticate and thinks himself qualified to study orthodox doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential like myself. I'll have you know I'm working through the final volume of 72 articles. Ma'am, I saved this place from not only the dragons, but also your so-called quote-unquote archbishop. Shut the fuck up. Huh? Eh? Who are you? Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential like myself. I have you know I'm working on the final volume of 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word, I expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with volume 1 and mull over the first 2 pages for a year or so. Sir, or ma'am, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I literally fucking saved this place. Fuck you. That's a guy. Psh. You find volume 6 on the shelf. Okay. It's my college classmates in physics. Oh my god. Look, it's rich folks. Well, I don't care if they're rich folks. I fucking saved your ass, your sorry ass, okay? Pardon me, the 72 articles? Well, yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. The subject matter is quite dense, hardly something that could be handled in a single sitting. If you have need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. No, I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. Alright, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun with these quests, Lena. Thank you, Beanie. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams while the bed bugs bite. Talk to the teacher. Fury take me. Must we revise the entire curriculum? What do you do here? Though I do still teach on occasion, my primary responsibilities are now administrative, as I serve directly under the headmistress, Elvian. Her knowledge of the Ishgardian is without peer, and it is well that His Eminence appointed her to oversee the scholasticate. However, owing to her age, she is unable to attend to all her duties. Her absence is felt most keenly in these chaotic times, when we must re-evaluate the veracity of our entire doctrine, when seminarians and clergy dare not travel unescorted for fear of coming to harm. Brother Fury, what in the hell has my nephew got to? Your savior? I thought you'd be taller. My short ass can kick your butt. Oh, Is there something else I still need to do in there? Six Edison rescore. I can break your shins, bro. I'll break your ankles and your knees. You find a listing for volume 1 through 9 on the shelf. However, volume 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Good luck, Tiny. I don't need luck. You think I need luck? So the bully or the cutie route? Eh? Hey, it's Hawk. Yo, what's up, Hawk? How you doing? Back from the Scholasticate? Good. So which volume were they missing? It might be volume 4. No, I'm fairly certain they have a copy of that volume. Oh. Too long to read. Just gonna pick random one. Ah, volume 11. Yes, that's it. I remember now. Phew, my business and reputation are safe thanks to you. As I'm sure you can imagine, falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The Scholasticate is the cornerstone of education within the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its doors. With but a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own, or worse. But thanks to you, my dear madam, my business is safe. You helped me more than you'll ever know. Good night, Emma. Sleep well, sweet dreams of the bed looks fine. Oh, you actually heard me down there. Wait, what? Oh, did you shout something? I don't know. Oh yes, my dear friends, how are you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of a turmoil, and it's taking a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholasticate pay good gil for tomes and feathered quills. One made a request that I want to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folks have been following some seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling out all manner of insults. Easily singled out by their uniforms, they don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days. That includes all around the crozier. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymond's Cathedral. Raymond's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best, you know? Break it up, keep the peace, look intimidating. Me? Look intimidating? They want me to look intimidating. Telling the itty bitty Lala to look intimidating. I know, right? Crazy. Just say you want to bite some shins. How about I stab the shit out of you instead? Anyway. Just pretend they were bullying Graha. No, no bullying Graha. Erevan, hello. Oh, hi, Wonton, welcome in. Oh, is it above? We understand his grievances, but we are mere students of the Holy Ward. Sir, can we not discuss this like civilized men? Oi, what's going on here? Our lives are hard enough without some fresh face, some Minarian rubbing salt in our wounds. Will your precious words repay us for what we've lost? Will they bring back the dead? No, of course not. But as a pupil of the Scholasticate, I could not forsake the teaching. If you give the book back, I am certain I can show you the proper passage to provide succor in your time of... How dare you! As if the lies in this book will keep us warm at night. Better to destroy it than be destroyed by it. Sir, I absolutely cannot allow you to take that particular tome. Come back. Is he really going to? Oh no. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Please, will you help my friend get his tome back? We were on our way back to the Scholasticate when the men accosted us. It has become an unfortunate occurrence these days, but this is the first time someone went as far as to make off with one of our books. The almost sense may mean well, but I fear he will get caught up in a lot more of trouble if they outnumber him. I'll go and get help. You'll go and get help. Okay. Thank you. Having a nice night. I kinda, yeah. I'm gonna try and keep my voice down, Luna 2022. Okay, keeping my voice down is really, really hard to do. Yeah. Hi, we're going to the brim. How you doing, Wonton? Hope you've been well. It's not over here, is it? It is. Yo, did you guys beat him up, bro? I'm warning you, you best not meddle with what you don't know. But I do know. Let's go. Yo, what's up? There. Well, what have we here? Any idea on what to do with these two, Ben? Ben? Is that you? My goodness, what are the chances of meeting at a time like this? Please, I would appreciate it if you would ask your friend to produce the tome she had taken from me. Well, Theo mustn't. It's been a while. Are you really going to burn it? Careful now. I was in the mood for some light reading, but if you or your friends so much to take a step, your precious tome goes up in smoke. Ah, the Parables of Saint Danithan. I know this title is the one we were read as children. I recall Father Toise? I don't know, gave you his own copy before you left the room for your higher learning. Then you know how much it means to me. I made a promise to him to keep its lesson dear to my heart, and I have kept it with me ever since. All the more reason to burn it, to scatter the ashes in your dreams along with them. Well, that's rude. He taught us three the same. Why was I left to rot in this wretched place? Why not you or Lay? What made you two so bloody special? Put the book down, Ben, or I'll see you burned as well. Of all the people, you best watch yourselves. The world is changing and we won't listen to your lies anymore. I'll make sure of that. I wonder why the world is changing. Probably not like it's because of me or anything, you know? Get the book out! Oh my god. Dude. Lei, you are... sacrilegious bastard. It has been badly charred. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you won't get much of it now. Aww. Worry not, Lei. I have already committed the entire text to heart. I'm just happy it has been returned to me. Aww, they're so cute. Typical. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily, you know. Were it not for that, I pity him. I'd hand him over to the Inquisitors without a second thought. You came to help me, yes? Were it not for you, I'm certain they would have turned their hatred towards me soon after. I wish I could pay you for your services, but I am afraid I live on but a meager stipend, hardly enough for candles and ink. But if you would be so kind as to tell me your name... It's Haruya Matsuki. Nice to meet you. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but okay. Madame Matsuki, I am sincerely grateful for you for your protection. I may not have much in the way of coin, but if you are ever in need of spiritual enlightenment, then you need not look no further than the cathedral. Helena's blessing be upon you. I don't think it helps me that his hairstyle is that way. It's a nice hairstyle. What does one do with the smouldering tome of parables? They struggle to abide the lessons of its now blackened words or rise from its ashes. This answer I eagerly await. Who the fuck are you? Yo, we have a character to unlock. How do I level up? Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. This questline is basically like a high school anime. Friends of the orphanage got stuck together. That's what those two are. But what about Ben though? The unlucky one. But there's a reason as to why he's unlucky, right? There's a reason why he didn't get sent off, not just because he was unlucky. Come on, there has to be. Hello? Thank goodness it's just an adventure, I beg your pardon, but with all their violence in the streets, I find myself all too worried of those who approach me. You return in not a moment too soon. The students seem less anxious, and business has already returned to normal. I presume you found who has been harassing them. Oh dear, not again. Where are the patrols when they are needed? They've been spread thin from what I've heard. Fortunately, this lady was willing to lend a hand. I thank you for looking out for the well-beings of our pupils. I'm Sister Gittel from St. Endelim Lunacchiii. And might I ask your... Oh dear, I know your face. You are Madame Matsuki, the one who had a hand in revealing the true history of the Holy See. Yep, that's me. What, by the... You mean to tell me I've been tasking thee, Madame Matsuki, as my own girl, and you accepted it with such grace? Helena herself could not have arranged such a curious encounter. On the contrary, I believe our meeting is the product of intervention most divine. Madame Matsuki, if you would be so inclined, I would like to take you to meet the headmistress of our humble scholasticate. Oh, okay. By your deeds was light shed on certain inconsistencies in Ishgard's history, and to a lesser extent the Church's teaching. Needless to say, the resulting controversy has changed the relationship between the people and the clergy. The foundation of our great city-state rests upon the wisdom of the Enchiridion? I don't know how to pronounce that. Alas, the Lowborn in particular have suffered greatly as a result of erroneous interpretations. Some have even begun to wonder if all our precepts have been thus distorted. We of the Scholasticates are wont to reflect upon those revelations deeper than most. Although we live as scholars, we have grown complacent, accepting a single interpretation set forth by the Archbishop and his predecessors. Although we are openly re-evaluating our teachings, our students continue to be targeted by those who feel they have been deceived. As you yourself have no doubt seen, there are those who would rather purge the city of all clergy regardless of their guilt. But with you on our side, surely those miscreants would think twice before harming our students. Pray come and visit our halls. I am certain the students would be put at ease to see you again as well. I don't know, they didn't know how it looked like the last time I've been about. Sakuna, hello, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Prime sub, I appreciate it. Need to get water soon. Wait, I didn't pick up the quest, did I? Well, I thought I did. Well, running back. Oh, I think we found him. I must take my leave and return to the cathedral. Matty, it has been a pleasure. Madame Amatsuki, I sincerely hope you shall consider my offer to meet with the headmistress. Helena's blessing be upon you both. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get water. And I'll be back. Lala and the Magic School Bus. Might as well change the stream name to Lala Goes to School or something. I'm just being an NPC. You're being an NPC? I see. Hey yo, it's Hawk. Sprout, Lala, and the Magic School Bus. Lala and the Magic School Bus. There we go. That's him, officer. What's going on? Hi, Alec. Welcome in. Mom, I'm scared. Just saw the title, so I'm here to learn. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah. Oh. What is going on there? Beauty. Beauty in the Lala. Wait. I need to take the internet. Beauty and the Lala. Like Beauty and the Beast. Clip that please for Lulu. Mom, I'm scared. Help me. There's a random stranger. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to be going here. Am I? Yes? No? Yes? I think so. Oh, it's this way. Madame Mamatsuki, yes? Sister Getel was hopeful you would come to visit. She awaits you inside. Oh, hey. That student that was sitting here is now gone. Madame Mamatsuki, it seems Halone has answered my prayer that you would visit our halls. Hi, I'm here. What's up? To think that there are those who would try to sully the reputation of the church. Meanwhile, I can do naught but spend countless hours poring over these books. Wait, oh, there's more. I so much to learn of the doctrine, that is true, but the clergy would not be subject to suspicion or ridicule after I take the cloth. So, is this Haru's high school arc? Madame Mamatsuki, welcome to the Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I'm afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you to meet with her another day. It's truly a pity, as I too was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Bruvanon. I have heard much about you from Sister Getel. In the headmistress's absence, I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as simply waxing the seal to a pile of parchment, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. The deputy headmaster and I were discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after our students' encounter in the room, and we fear it may be connected. Madame Mamatsuki, you are familiar with the statue of Saint Valroyant, the one in the center of the forum. How's Dismal? dismal? Oh, I don't know. Stone masons have been working on chiseling a new head, and one of our students have been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, the students have since reported the piece has finished from the artisan shop. Given that it has little monetary value, Father Revagnon and I cannot help but wonder if... I like how they use the same music. If the culprit bears a grudge towards the student, Briardian Consulting Inspector at your service. As your service. I can't. I can't. I guess Inspector Estinian. What? Haru, what brings you here of all places? Oh, don't tell me. You were the hero of that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I'm surprised. You're acquainted with my nephew. That's your nephew? Madame Amatsuki. Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed more than once. An idea occurs to me. Haru is an adventurer of exceptional skill in combat and deduction both. Pray let me to appoint her as my assistant. No, associate in my work here at the Scholasticate. Wow, we're no longer assistant, guys. We're an associate. A prolonged association is like to raise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. Well, I understand your concern. I'm willing to trust Briardian's judgment. Madame Matsuki has shown nothing but compassion towards our students. At least permit me her company in ascertaining the piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association afterwards. Very well, but no one is to speak of this to the headmistress. I will allow Madame Matsuki to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation, and for the love of the Fury, be discreet. Excellent. Come, Haru. Our first course of action will be to question the students responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. Well, we see where he gets it from. Damn, alright. They really are uncle and nephew, honestly. Suits in white Helmei's dust. We have our boy. He looks so nerdy. Kinda cute, not gonna lie. Madame Matsuki, a pleasure surprise to see you once more. Praise be to Helone. So you're asking after the statue piece. I made sure to lock the workshop door, so I don't understand how it could have been taken. But worry not, I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. That won't be necessary. Inspector Briardian, at your service. I am told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the brim, and I suspect they may be responsible for this death. What can you tell me of these men? Nothing, Inspector. I've never seen them before in my life. And besides, why would they want to steal the statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me. He's standing up for them, so I'm assuming their friendship runs a lot deeper than what Ben has said. What's... Admirable sense of responsibility, notwithstanding, he is clearly hiding something. Should I dye my... I'm gonna dye this blue, actually. Heather, I think we may find our answers in Foundation. While I make inquiries in the brim, I ask you to keep an eye on the forum. Many miscreants are warped to delight in their misdeeds, and this one may be drawn to the statue. What color blue should I dye it though? Sky blue is a good one. Put some pants on, young lady. It's a skirt! Going to school, I say, yeah. I don't know which blue I want to go with, though. I kinda wanna do this. It's like a dark blue kind of thing. I think it looks cool. Mama says the skirt's too short, woman. Fine. Do we have wood blue in the FC chest by chance? I don't know what blues we have in the FC chest. Not the length, it's Ishgard. Yeah, it's normally code, huh? Hold on. Let's go check out the FC chest real fast. Okay. I like how Shy is still here. Love your model, but really nice, so cute. Thank you, Orochi. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow earlier. Okay. Let's see what blue we have. We got Sky, Dragoon, Sea Fog, Storm, Abyssal, Shadow. Oh, we do have both die. Okay. Yeah, I'll just drop this in here. Oh my gosh, we have so many dye in here. So much paint. Yeah, we have a lot of paint. It was originally sorted out, but it got all messy, and now I want to sort it out again, but at the same time I'm too lazy. Oh my god. And I still have more dye in my inventory too. Like, bruh. Now right-click sort. Does that work? For dyes? Does it sort it the way that I want it to be sorted though? Let's see. I live for comfy vibes here. Oh, I'm glad you're comfy. There's no sorts button. I can't just sort it. Oh, that's so sad. Bummer, bummer indeed. It's okay. I'll figure out a way to sort it eventually. An easier way. There's just so much dye in there though. Lunar streams are chill and comfy or emotional hot punches. I am a big crybaby, so like literally any small thing that happens, I will tear up. It's so bad. Okay. Let's go to the Forgotten Night. We retire to the inn. Let's put on some gloves too. Lunacchiii, it's not you. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think the strings don't change, so it looks weird. Yeah, the strings don't change. I can't think of anything. Yeah, I don't know what would fit. Glam is too much for my brain. No pants that fit. I mean, there's this. I think this is the best I've got. You like the gloves? You like the gloves? Okay. Comfy gloves. Shame you don't have the fairy pants. Need some Bestman slacks? I don't know. I don't... Casual pants. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. I think the skirt is better personally. Yeah, I think the skirt is better too. I like how you always found the stretches. Like, bruh. Damn, you say no. Stop. What the heck? I mean, if you want to waste your points, I guess who am I to stop you from doing so? You again, I told you not to meddle in my affairs. Away with you. Madame Amatsuki, how did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I'm certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you're helping the inspector, but I beg you, let me try to reason with Ben first. Ben, please return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you are doing? Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Quasso read us stories at the orphanage, he left the ones about Saint Valerian, blah blah blah. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Valerian, an azure dragoon who drew the great worm away from Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See, the bloody Highborn deceived us, Dale. They built their fortunes on our backs. But you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a chance at a better life for yourself. I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in the room. Be careful, Haru. He's not going to give it up without a fight. Well, I mean, I am. Haru. Wait, all of you! I still believe Ben will do what's right. There you go again, turning up your nose and spitting shite as if you're one of them. Don't you see? I am doing what's right. I'm ridding us of these false heroes. Bah! Keep your bloody head in your library and lessons filled with lies. Believe them if you want. You're just as bad as the rest. He's right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Helena's grace, but when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever should I do? Forge your own path. My own path? You mean interpret the scripture on my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure, but mayhap you have the right of it. Forgive me, Ben. I have come too far to give up now. If Helena's teachings have been distorted by men's hand, then by men's hand must they be redeemed. That is all well and good, but we won't change Ishgard by standing around in the snow. At least Ben left us the statue piece. We'd best return it before that prize peacock starts squawking to Deputy Headmaster. Will you come too, Haru? I'm sure he'll appreciate your help in retrieving it. Twitter slow for anyone? Yeah, Twitter is acting up. I think it's about to update in a few. Oh, I see. Also, Axel? Yeah, my taste has not changed. Mel Ellison's. Anyway. Male Ellison and female Aura. The tabs are not letting for me, but ones I stayed on if I don't change them what? How many tabs do you have open? Eh? Melisons. Oh my god. Haru in a city of giants. Eh? Twitter is a scary place. Let's not go there. It is pretty scary. Twitter is very, very scary. In my opinion, anyway. They already explained everything. We recovered the statue piece, and that's what matters. Well, that's that. All's well that ends well, yes? I see you found the boy in the missing statue piece. Care to share with us the details? Madame Amatsuki, I see you returned as well. Lei and Theon have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving. Oh my god, my voice. Oh my god, my voice. Madame Matsuki, I see you returned as well. Lei and Theo mustn't have just finished explaining to me what's happened. I thank you for your help in resolving this matter swiftly. I forgot to say, James, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Wonderland. But there appears to be something missing. Haru, pray tell what became of the suspect. Surely these two wish to seek justice for the theft. Those two will tell you not, Inspector, for they are the culprits whom you seek. Bruh. Wait. Oh, this is the stuck-up. These are the stuck-ups. I see. Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As son of House Zimmel, it pained me to learn our artisan's precious work has been spirited away, so I saw fit to conduct mine own investigations. I follow Lay at distance only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. Camaraderie along orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit. In such desperation that they would desecrate a tomb in this manner, you would expect a seminarian to treat any holy— oh my gosh, I can totally speak— any holy text with the utmost care, even if they are but children's stories. You guys don't even know the story. Piss off, you priggish whoreson. Hurry was there, she'll tell you you're wrong. Enough, you will all conduct yourself with decorum as befits seminarians. Lay, we'll discuss penance for your foul language anon. Father Bruvagnon, if I may, the next time the scholasticates apportions work with the sacred monuments, pray entrust the task to me. I am certain the artisan of my house would be at ease knowing the work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond you, such that she require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to procure you a new copy of mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Zimmel prides itself on its charity to the deprived. My tome, if you would. Oof. Oh. Oh my god. That's really rude. Just how long are you planning to lie there? Who are these? You're completely hopeless. Who is she? Aww. Aww. Wait, this is cute. Thank you, Blazy. Aww. Wait. Oh, oh wait. That was so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Her face was red. This is so cute. This is so cute. Gah. This is what happens when you let him walk over you. It'll be a miracle if we're not branded heretics by the end of this term. Lay, dear Mordaunt, consider this a warning. You will save this time solely by Madame Matsuki's integrity and the grace of the Fury, but I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with questionable company. Their school outfits are very nice. I would like to say that. School outfits are really nice. The insurmountable wall between the highborn and lowborn. I wonder, did our ancestors build it brick by brick? Or was it fate which drove us apart? And where shall we go from here? Oh my god. So what tropes are these rich class leader bullies? Isn't that a trope? The rich kids bullying those who aren't as fortunate as them, even though those who like are from the lower classes work their butts off to get to this school, which is why they made it here in the first place, which means they're probably really smart, and the rich kids are just like, I don't like that. I'm gonna bully you because you're a lower class, even though you probably are smarter than me. Oh my god. Smarter and more talented. I do not like you. Is this her harem fighting for her heart? What? What? This whole questline is very wordy. Honestly. More hot elves. Second girl is cute. She is. What the fuck is this? It really is a high school. Well, we found the shy crush for the unpopular boy. Oh my god, is this anime Harry Potter? Top tier high school anime. You get the outfit in the end? Oh, I see. Luna knows TV tropes to a T. I just read too much. Jiru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. We found Hinata. How dare you be poor and talented, you nerd? How dare you, someone who's poor, lives a lonely life, share the same study space as me, who is rich, born from a high family, which is why I'm privileged enough to be here, and yet you somehow managed to step in this school because you're smart enough to. How dare. Excellent work, Haru. I had no doubts you would rise to the challenge. Madame Mamotsuki, I must apologize for the behavior of my students. They have been at each other's throats since the revelation came to light. As for your performance, you have surpassed my expectations, and I will allow you to assist Ishgardian in his work at the Scholasticate. Well done. If I may be so bold, Uncle, though I have but arrived, this is the only case you have had me investigate thus far. I must say, I found it rather a waste of my talents. While theft is indeed a serious matter, I cannot help but wonder if this was merely some pretense. Surely you have a more pressing problem. An astute observation. I expected nothing less. There is indeed another matter I should discuss with you and your newly appointed associates. Sounds like sages and scholars. Really? Bully poor lower class Luna puts book on top shelf. Honestly, whenever people try that, they always get confused because I climb things really easily. It's easy for me to climb bookshelves and tables and such. So like, I just climb up and grab it. Like, I didn't know that was a way of bullying. That's one way to get House 4 Thompson's attention. Grease's shelves. Bruh. Luna Spider Monkey confirmed, got it. I just used to like climbing stuff when I was a kid, so I would climb over like stacked spinaches and such. Just cause I could. You know how when a bed, okay, you know how beds are, right? There was a time to where we were doing constructions around the house, so there was a bed that was just leaning on top of a wall. Guess what I did? I climbed the bed just for fun. Do you know how difficult it is to climb a bed that's literally leaning onto a wall? It's just like straight on the wall. I thought you said, do you know what a bed is? Yeah, do you know what a bed is? Because I would like to see you in one. Sleeping. Go to sleep. It's late. I hope it didn't fall back. It didn't. Surprisingly. Ira Lala. I suspected there was more to this, judging by how quickly we completed the investigation. No offense to your powers of deduction, of course. I'm tall and I suck at climbing. It's okay. You got your height to compensate. I had better starts from the beginning. It would not do to involve Madame Amatsuki with our affairs without first ensuring she possessed a proper understanding of how our seminary functions, and how we have been forced to change. You see, most men and women of the cloth go on to live fulfilling lives as pastors, academics, and pirates. However, those who graduate from the scholasticate with the highest marks are given an opportunity to serve in the vault. Why? Why the vault? Why? Anyway, and perhaps one day rise to prominence. The stakes are quite high for those who seek such prestige, for they know full well that their academic performance may determine their future. It is they who strive for the top 3 seats that are granted the scholasticate's official endorsement, the Trinity. And so those who wish to guide Ishgard's faithful spend their days accumulating marks through academic pursuits, while at the same time honing the skills to persuade others to share their interpretations of scripture. Up until now, it's resulted in no more than the occasional lively debate, for the Holy See was ultimately responsible for dictating doctrine. Ranking was naturally determined by one's familiarity with said doctrine. However, in light of recent events, that is no longer an option. Simply put, we cannot currently assess their academic performance in the traditional manner, as a significant portion of the curriculum has been called into question. As a result, we have been forced to consider more subjective methods. And in this time of uncertainty, students are wont to lash out at their peers, whom they feel will exploit this interim system to their advantage. Distressing, I suppose. But what does this have to do with us? I require your unparalleled skills of observation and deduction. The only way to put an end to this bickering between students is to ensure beyond a shadow of doubt that our interim evaluations are conducted in a fair and equitable manner. I ask you stand as an observer. Until a new curriculum is decided, our evaluation system is vulnerable. In other words, you want us to catch the cheetahs. Like uncle, like nephew. Precisely. Now then, I have received word that the headmistress has returned to her office in the cathedral. I would ask that you introduce yourselves. But there is something you should keep in mind while speaking with Headmistress Elvian. She was appointed her position by the former Archbishop. Those reviews on the curriculum are quite traditional. I would advise you to discuss matters regarding the Holy See with the utmost care. Late, it's already 10 AM, barely woken up. Good morning to you, Lei. Ouch, I just pictured that. Pictured what? Eh? The vault is Luna's favorite place. Yeah, totally, 100%. Thank you for the hydrate. Luna changing students' curriculum 2 months before exam. We love to see it. Excellent, thank you for doing dailies. Hello, welcome in. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. We have been expecting you. The headmistress awaits you within. Headmistress Elvian, may I have the pleasure to introduce the individuals who shall be in charge of keeping order at the scholasticate. This is Consulting Inspector Ishgardian and his associate, Haruya Matsuki. Hariyamatsuki, I must say, Father Brivanon, your selections are rather appropriate. we thank you both for your service in our time of need. I trust that Father Bruvagnon has briefed you on our humble seminary. Saint Endelim's scholasticate has produced Ishgard's finest clergy for centuries, including countless men and women who have served in the highest echelons of the Holy See, all of whom were spared a brutal death on the battlefield in service to the misguided war they perpetuated, or so some might be given to say. Indeed, some might, and they would not be entirely mistaken, for while we were wholly unaware of this deception perpetrated by the archbishops, we did unwittingly sustain it to our sorrow. The idea that we willingly subjected them to false precepts is, of course, preposterous, a contrived fantasy. Nevertheless, some fervently believe it true, and these self-same individuals have come to view our instructors and students as targets for the misguided anger. It is of the paramount importance that we restore faith in the teachings. Yet how are we to regain the trust of the common men when our own seminarians are embroiled in childish quarrels? You refer to this tension regarding the interim evaluation system. Quite frankly, it is but one faucet. Classes have also been suspended until we complete our own painstaking review of the curriculum. Some students have taken leave, while the more dedicated have taken it upon themselves to conduct independent work to demonstrate their merits. We cannot allow this situation to continue indefinitely. Graduation is approaching, and we must make our recommendations, but the senior class is divided. They know not how they will be evaluated. Rather, they understand how they would be evaluated, but have no faith that our methods will produce a fair result. A concern not without merit. I must confess, I too suspect that some may be driven to manipulate the interim system to their advantage. I expect some have already tried, but that is why we have brought in outside observers, Inspector Ishgardian, Hariyamatsuki. If anyone is engaging in unscrupulous behavior, I should have it brought to an end at once. May the Fury guide you in your task. Luna, you should see what Tengen puts in the Final Fantasy channel, okay? What am I looking at? Oh! Oh. Damn. Someone likes being clawed a little too much. A ferocious one, alright. A very ferocious cat. The avatar of destruction. Same, to be fair. Well, you like being scratched up. You like being scratched up by a cat? Child, help. What? This kid cannot live. Wait, what's going on? What am I supposed to do? By the certain cat, yes. Wait, can Ishgardian heal at all? I forget. Yeah, she can. I don't think he wants to be raised. Must truly be dead. Not even at my PC. Bruh! Oh my god. Surely one who desires to join the Cleggy would not be foolish enough to stoop to such behavior. The Fury knows all and sees all. So the headmistress also thinks some of the students have attempted to cheat. Nonsense. If we give them and keep giving them rays, they will wake up eventually. I want a Subway sandwich. Damn, that sounds good actually. I want food in general. I have pancakes right here. Maybe it's time for a break. Pancakes? Yes, pancakes. Hi Corruption, welcome in. Doc, you still streaming? Because I'm ill, I would have to order it. Oh no. For delivery. No, you're done? Oh. How was stream? I hope it went well. Pretty good? I need hugs today. 0.1% wipe in P5S last night. I offer hugs. And you, thank you so much for the raid. Hello raiders, welcome in. Hola Luna, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Congrats Luna on getting to Silver 3. God damn, imagine being Silver 3. Thank you for the health check. Thank you. Muy bien. It's great to see you well. How was your stream? What all did you do? Well, I can't believe you dropped a 30 kill game in a row. You did what now? The fuck? Cracked gamer. Bruh. My MMR is gonna be fucked because of that, I swear to god. Look at the chat center. Bruh. Did some random really join you guys? Oh my god. Hells Have Arise is a great anime to watch. There's also gameplay there occasionally. Oh, I see. That sounds fun. Could have been a kill. We found our summoner using AoE skills and ran out of MP. Has never used lucid dreaming. Recipes. That's a story they'll never forget. I found this group like trying to wrestle this Lala. The Lala didn't want to be rezzed. This is really the race that will go on for eternity. I'm gonna vibe, okay? Hope you enjoy your relaxation. I hope you hydrated during your stream and had a good meal today, at least. Thank you for the hydrates. Yum yum. I'm currently snacking on pancakes. Is it really snacking? I don't know. I'm eating pancakes. My friend brought me pancakes and like they kind of been sitting on my desk because I haven't ate them. They're pumpkin flavored too. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. No. Have you guys ever had pumpkin flavored pancakes? Because this is my first time trying it. What flavored pancakes? Pumpkin! Do you pick up and eat pancakes by hand if they're dry? I'm using chopsticks. Being the Asian that I am, I'm using chopsticks. I quit! What? Why quit? That sounds inefficient. How is it inefficient? What? It's easy to cut the pancake with the chopsticks. And then you just pick it up and eat it. And if you have syrup, you can either pour the syrup on the pancake, or you picking up the whole pancake. No? So no tabe mo no ha oishii desu ka? Oh, no wa oh, okay. Oishii desu. And that's your Luna Japanese refresher. Heck yeah. I love those. They actually help me like practice reading. Speaking of refreshers, enjoy the boba chat. The boba. Oh my god. I can totally speak. You're gonna head to sleep? Okay, Kilmer. Good night. Sleep well, so dreams, all the bad bugs bite. Okay, so to those of you who are curious as to how I'm eating the pancakes with chopsticks, I use the 2 chopsticks to basically cut the pancake into a small piece, and then I just pick it up and eat it. That's basically the same with like using a fork and a knife. Night night. And then like, I have syrup on the side, so I just dip it into the syrup. That sounds more valid then. I just don't know how to cut with chopsticks. You just pry it open, pretty much. I need food, but don't want to cook in any way. Even it means it's just warming up food. No. That's a mean. It's better than a knife and fork because it's one-handed. Exactly. You can do it all with one hand. I love using chopsticks. Probably just because I'm biased and I'm kind of Asian, so biased to chopsticks. But oh, that's pretty. Ah, Coco, hello. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have so much fun with that macro. I should upload the video on Twitter. I mean, you can if you want. Excuse me. Damn, the quest after you finish all the disciple of land slash hand on the Crystarium feel is nice. Eh? I actually did, but then you stopped streaming. So I deleted the original tweet. Eh? Why? Crafted gather quest on the Crystarium. Live reaction. Oh, I see. Only place open for delivery currently is McDonald's. Well, time to get some chicken nuggies. Mom, I want some chicken nuggies. Now that the live reaction is done, it's now on Twitter. Oh, I see. Up to level 80. Finally finished leveling 80 plus. Damn, that's crazy. It's 9 AM, so breakfast menu. Ew! I don't even know. I don't even know what the breakfast menu has, to be honest. Nuggie sounds good now, I know, right? You have chicken nuggies at home. What? We do? I didn't even think I had food at home. Now then, before we proceed, might you both tell us a little about your students, Father? My apologies, I am Father Saturnoir. In addition to teaching the fundamentals of Halonic polity, I also oversee fundraising for the stipends of underprivileged students. While I would like to help you, I think my opinion would not do them justice. I would suggest getting to know them yourselves. I feel the same. The way in which pupils speak in front of their instructor is not the same as amongst themselves. In my 10 years of counseling, they have minded their etiquette and are not but cordial to me. However, I can recommend one of my students who is quite vocal. Mayhap you try speaking with the dormitory prefect, Arcombaddon? Given his closeness to the students' social affairs, he may also be able to give you insights into what they talk about. Arcombaddon? Ah, yes, the silver-haired boy, a son of House Zemmel, as I recall. We shall heed your suggestion, Sister Gittel, given his duty and status. Lunya! Hi, Blink, welcome in. You know, the amount of times they will call me Lunya, I'm tempted to just keep my cat ears on. Just go, yeah. Oh, are we in church right now? Is that what's going on? Everyone's here for church? Okay. Hey, let me sit between these two. Cat ears are better anyway. I'll get cat ears that match me. How about that? Just instead of whatever VTube Studios already has. Hell, we're in church, guys. Am I the tired caretaker? Okay, you two are the caretakers, and then there's me, and then there's it's like a dad, a mom, and then that uncle. Apologies, I don't even think I can have that on my stream, so I'm gonna tune out for a bit. No, we're not going to McDonald's. Aw, but why not? Darn. Not the McDonald's. Oh, I lagged out. Oh no. Pizza! Pizza is great. You can have Final Fantasy music just fine. I understand though. Oh! Okay, okay. So Final Fantasy music is okay. Good to know. I'm honestly not sure. McDonald's. Oh, speaking of McDonald's, yo, Devil's a part-timer, anyone? Oh my god. Bunny stew. No! No! Fury Take Me. Must be revised the entire curriculum. Oh, I haven't had McDonald's in over 19 years. Damn! Yo, that's crazy. So, excuse me. So Lay's Lucky is helping the inspector now. Lay's Lucky? Sorry, I was the one who caused this whole entire curriculum to go into a mess. While I have little interest in novel bloodlines, I am not unfamiliar with the Count de Zimmer's sons. Has no one ever told you that brandishing weapons is frowned upon in places of enlightenment? That is, unless Lei has sent you to stir up more trouble. Rest assured that my associate inspector draws her armament only to resolve troublesome situations, not create them. We merely came to ask of your well-being and your expectations for the future. Under the auspices of the headmistress, I am sure. Very well. I, Le Brassois de Bonfort, of House Bonfort? In service to House Zimmel, presents to you Archonbaden de Zimmel. As prefects of the Scholasticate's dormitory, we are responsible for keeping the peace between our fellow seminarians. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not the foreigner who went to rather great lengths to expose the Archbishop's falsehood, responsible for the re-evaluation of the entire curriculum? You would be correct, Sir Le Bossois. You're welcome. Even though you're probably gonna hate me for it, you're welcome. Quite the resolution, that. And for what? Every great nation's history is marred by the sin of the past. Alimigo, Oda, Limsa, please. Each was built on a foundation of lies and blood. Which is not to say we elites should not learn from these mistakes, but we who have served as shepherds of the people for thousands of years have a duty to maintain order through the preservation of tradition. Would have Wainwright caused to cite his father's best cart when it has but a broken wheel? Indeed, our Archonbaden and I had said as much to those who support a more radical approach. The last thing we need is young seminarians running about crying for reformation. I see, so both of you have been quite active in convincing the other students to see things your way. How have you fared? 'Tis hardly a daunting task. Many seek comfort in consistency. Sister Gatel has tasked us with bringing back the students who took leave. Why not let our results determine how persuasive we are? I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation, and wish you the best of luck with your efforts. Now then, Haru, if these students are bringing back their truant peers, then there must be others who are doing the same. Let us split up and seek out the participants. What about pizza? Pizza is great. Well, I don't have enough money for McDonald's. Oh no, I pray for you. I just don't eat most fast food chains like McDonald's, Taco Bell, Carl's Jr., Jack in the Box, etc. That's understandable. I'm worried about your life, dude. Honestly. There's a Pecora mod for Monster Hunter Rise. Yo, that's so dope. Hey Luna, how are you doing? Doing alright, hi Platito. Welcome in. Holy crap. My voice is dying still. Yay! Are you also a professor? Or are you just a scientist? Hi, Emil. Did you have a good meal? Hang in there, sweetie. Final Fantasy 14 took all your money. Rest in peace. I just woke up. Good morning. Yes, I'm the professor that brings logic into the church. Totally a teacher. I see. Mad scientist. I would believe it. I would definitely believe it. I'm not a mad scientist. If I was a mad scientist, the house would smell of void scent. But you're not even allowed to do that. You too came to hear Cramevois speak, the wisdom of a scholar with the soul of a poet. When he recites scripture, I just... Okay, fangirl. We got a fangirl over here. Can't you talk with him another time? I finally got his attention and I'd rather you not interrupt. Okay, we got some fangirls here. He just reminds me of a white-haired Emma Lane. Girls, are you guys okay? Anyway. A new exotic flower graces us with her presence today. Well met, my dear. Oh god. And what am I, chopped liver? He was looking at me until you showed up. Ah, I see. So you are helping Inspector Briardian. A pleasure to meet you. I am Cramevois de Mentini, but you may address me simply by my first name. Your first name is difficult. So is your last name. What brings you to the pillars? Could it be you are to observe how we go about convincing Trot seminarians to return? Then by all means, let me show you how it's done. I must admit, I find many of the other students rather intimidating, but thanks to Cramevois, I am considering returning to the Scholasticate to resume my studies. We were just discussing the responsibility the Highborn have to redress the imbalance of the furious love that all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. So it was written in volume 11 of 72 articles of Hellenic polity. Equal under her ever watchful gaze. Ah, would that you grace our halls with your presence once more, that I might favour you with mine own gaze. I fondly recall seeing your lovely face always buried in that time. Oh, Cramevois, you did notice! I thought to pen a lengthy treatise on it, but I could not make do once the volume vanished. Oh, so you helped Matthew by searching for that tome? With how relevant the content has been these days, I suppose it's not surprising it would go missing. In any event, you convinced me. I will gather my things and return to the dormitory straight away. Yes, that is the way. One must seize the moment and act upon one's convictions. Life is but fleeting, fragile thing. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Well, I've done my part in guiding a little lamb back to the flock. And now to celebrate with a well-deserved nap, I bid you both farewell. Dude, this dude is me. This guy is me. I always cram my studies. I'm always sleepy. And I flirt with girls. I mean, what? I'm running out of water. Ah. Whee! La, 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 la. Oh, hello! Yo, what's up, guys? Pleasure seeing you again. Damn! Oh my god, hot. I don't sound like you, but it's like... Cut it out! It is good to see you fighting the good fights lately. What's the good fight? Hello, Haru. Lei and I were about to visit our friend in the Foundation and try to convince them to return to their studies. It's been difficult since we aren't exactly held in high regard right now. The dormitory prefects have made sure of that. We must do all in our power to motivate our friends to come back to the Scholasticate. Then we can strive for higher marks together. Right. And then we can convince our peers that we're just as worthy as any highborn in the clergy. They will welcome us with open arms and all will be well in Ishgard. If only it worked that way. If our Combadan and his cronies receive the Scholasticate's endorsements, no one will ever listen to us. We can't let them take the Trinity. I would rather not think of it that way, Lei. Let us just focus on bringing back as many people as we can. Oh, what a good boy. Well, that's how the Highborns are thinking about it. The more vocal we become, the more they'll see us as a threat. That's why we have to stick together. So if we get to know Cram a bit more, you're gonna tell us his trope. If I can figure it out, then sure. I only know the basic tropes. You guys know that, right? I don't really know everything. when has this become? Let's see if Luna can figure out the trope. But it's still fun. It is. It's fun to just figure out, oh, this is what's going to happen. Damn! That's a lot of people. All of these people are making me nervous. I mean, I was not able to bring anyone back, so I'm not even part of the competition. But even so, I hope that Theo did well. Aww, cute! Who are you? Okay. Janshet? Okay. Curious about the result, I cannot imagine why. I see no reason to expect anything surprising. With all the young women returning, mayhap I will have more incentive to linger in the library, but I do not say hola. If our performance is to be taken into account for the final rankings, then I must say our Combadan and I have nothing to worry about. After reviewing the preliminary numbers at the dormitory, I'm looking forward to the results. Well, I did everything I could, and even if I did not guide them all myself, I'm glad that so many of our peers have come back. The dormitory rat has quite the smile on his face. Could it be that he was able to gather more students than us? We shall announce the results anon. It would seem that Archon Button in Lebrassois has had quite the advantage given their experience managing the dormitory. Right, then let's see how competitive these students truly are. Brings me joy to see so many of our brothers and sisters return to the Scholasticate. Sister Gettel, the floor is yours. Thank you, Archon Button. I will announce how many of our stray sheep each student persuaded to come home. Both the Mosans and Lay were able to bring back one student each. John guided two back in our arms. Archon Button and Lebrassois were each able to convince 3 students to return, the most of all. Excellent work, all of you. What about the student Kremivov convinced to return? Hey, is that true? Are we missing someone from the count? The girl you speak of formally withdrew from the Scholasticate. Apparently she was not all that enthusiastic about returning, as she led Kremivov to believe. Mayhaps she chose to play along so that he would cease his harassment. Perhaps it was the best. She really engaged her fellow students, instead choosing to sit alone and read the articles of Hellenic polity. Given the recent revelations, I suspect she became delusioned with the faith. Strange you see that, Lebrassois. When I last spoke with her, Willa was quite interested in Volume 11's Equal Under Her Ever-Watchful Gaze passage, one that you and your master would sooner pretend did not exist. If she were the victim of harassment, I rather expect it was out your hands. Are you implying that we had something to do with it because we did not share her views? What rot! You dishonor yourself and your house with such baseless accusations. Rather you would if aught remained of your house to dishonor. Wait. Oh. Okay. So they are going to go around trying to eliminate competitions like this. Interesting. I yield, good sir, I yield. I lack the qualities the Honourable Lord Archon Button possesses which enables him to deliver such observations. Well, if Ulla has withdrawn, then I must mourn her departure by walking through the dormitory halls reciting excerpts from Volume 11. And how do you intend to do that? Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity have been missing for some time now. The terms themselves are inconsequential if one has taken the words to heart. How fortunate we are that the wisdom of our forebears is not so easily forgotten, would you not agree? Such impudence as befits a sixth son. For all his failings, his father was wise to send him away. So they are trying hard to remove their competitions. Bruh. At any rate, we are blessed that this handful of trots have returned to us. Truly, it is the fairies' will that we overcome these trials and tribulations and move forward with a singular vision for the future. A student with keen interest in a controversial precept who withdraws without explanation. That seems rather odd to me as well. Mayhap is worthy of our attention. Reminds me of the anime I watched, somewhat similar. Welcome to a meritocratic classroom. Eh? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Feels bad for the poetic dude though. Trying to recruit his friend, but only for her to be pushed away by two of the annoying classmates. Harry, were you present when Kremlin spoke with Ula? Yes, I was. So she was indeed enthusiastic about returning to the scholasticate. Then why did she instead decide to withdraw? Kremlin all but accused Arcombaddon of having a hand in it, as well as in the disappearance of this volume 11. Not more than slander spoken in anger, perhaps, but the situation does merit further investigation. We look forward to your results, Inspector. Mistress Matsuki, if I might have a word with you in private, pray meet with me near the plaza in front of Saint Raimundo's Cathedral. Okay. We saw it happen and she's not here, so we're assuming that jerk face probably threatened her or something. I don't know. What do the rich kids normally do? Threaten something with their families and such. Theo can be so thick-headed sometimes. He doesn't realize that all the students Arcombaddon and Lebrassoir brought back will make our lives a living hell. At least Father Saturnois understands the stakes. Arcombaddon and Lebrassoir are truly impressive. That they were able to bring the most students back to the scholasticate. They surely have a way with words. Would that I had such skill. Theo. They're trying to drive you away from the school. You do know that, right? They commit crimes and get away with it because money. Oh, I see. Is that how it works? Damn. Thank you for coming, Mistress Matsuki. You are already acquainted with my two best students, Theo and Lei. Oh, they're your students. Best students, I see. They have sought my counsel in their quest to obtain the Trinity seat, and I have been more than willing to oblige them out of a desire to ensure that all students are given equal opportunity. I'm not blind to the machinations of our highborn students, after all. I don't know what Arcombaddon and Lebrassoir have said to you, but I advise you to weigh it carefully. You witnessed their treatments of a fellow highborn student, did you not? Then it should come as no surprise that they regard their low-born peers far more harshly, discriminating against them with whatever means at their disposal. These two believe that less fortunate students lack the potential to become great clergymen, but if Theo and Leo can obtain the highest marks and secure their places within the Trinity through their hard work and virtue, then these misguided beliefs will be proved wrong. Even if we were to succeed, what difference would it make? Those who disagree will not be so easily swayed, and those who sympathize will be reluctant to speak out for fear of reprisals. Then you must find allies who are fearless, who do not flinch in the face of threats. Mistress Matsuki, have you come across any who fit that description? What about Premevoir? thought so as well. He seems to treat everyone the same, and he defended Ola's honor at the assembly. The highborn lecturer, who skips out on sessions and can't even stay awake for the one he attends. Theo, you daft. If he decided to help us, I wouldn't even want it. No need to dismiss him out of hand, Lay. As Theo Millicent said, he spoke out openly against Archon Budden and Le Brassois on behalf of Ola. He might be willing to do the same for you two. Absolutely not. I don't trust any of the highborn. Look, I'll help with finding others, but you're on your own with Kramevois. Very well, Mr. Samatsky, will you accompany Theo Millicent? One cannot be too careful, especially with the rise in assaults on the clergy. Thank you. I'm certain we can find him in the pillars, in his usual spot. Kids that have money think they are big shots. They can't be a big shot if I shoot them fit. What the fuck, Tank? What? It's the best feeling. The best feeling is to see rich people that use money to do dirty things just to get karma. Eh? I don't even know how society works. I'm just a neat. I don't know. All I do is stay at home. Mood. Society, what is that? Ugh, I was so close. I'm not going to get anywhere at this rate. Well, I appreciate a scholarly debate as much as anyone. Your bespectacled friend does not seem to understand that this is neither the time nor the place. Wait, what's going on here? I thought he would be more receptive to my appeal, but instead he seems rather annoyed. Can't you and Freckles boys see we're busy? Leave us be. Freckles? You certainly have a way with words, my dear. She's quite right, you know. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Kramevois, please, will you not help out our cause? I believe us to be like-minded individuals, those who desire a new path for the church, one based on principles of so earnest and forthright. How adorable! I can hardly resist pinching those soft, supple cheeks. But for the love of, come, darling, let us go somewhere that will afford us privacy. An offer that I dare not refuse. Good luck with whatever it is you're about, Freckles. He's gone. No, I cannot give up. The future of the church depends on us. I was not given an opportunity to explain in full, so I would not leave his side until he hears me out. Okay. God damn it. Why are we chasing them around? Couch potato, yes. Imagine being in need. Well, I mean, I don't have a job. I stay at home all day on my computer, playing games. Yeah. I would say life is great, but honestly, it feels really, really dull. It feels dull not going to work or anything. This is not what you think. Aren't we persistent? Well, if you value his life, I suggest you listen to me this time and leave us be. Humna, what? What just happened? Are you okay, sir? Are your hands tied? Damn, she got you shackled. How do you feel? No, let's not get too hasty. I'm sure we can resolve this matter peacefully. Agreed. So as long as you don't try something stupid and give me a cause to cut his throat. Did I not tell you I was preoccupied? You there. Take Freckles and get out of here. Oof. Release him at once or I'll summon the watch. Don't you dare. The affairs of House Mutiny are none of your concern. She demands recompense, and rightly so. If I must pay with my life, then so be it. Wait, what? I will not allow it. I do not look so glum if I must look upon your freckled face before I ascend to Helene's halls. I would rather you favor me with a smile or some such. Oh my god. Father's sins are mine alone to bear now, mine alone to answer for. Mayhap in death our house shall at last be redeemed. That's not her words, but okay. If it's recompense you decide, then you shall have it, but not with his life. The Fury forgives not those who kill their fellow men for wanton purpose. Permit him to address the grievances with coin, and you may have your justice without sin. Furthermore, I offer myself to you as hostage in his place, that he might be free to secure sufficient ransom. Have you gone mad? I told you, this is none of your... I will not abandon such a pious soul, one who shares my desire to make the world a better place. Aww. We are not so different, Grandmavoie. We had the chance to make amends for the sins of our fathers, to make Ishgard whole again. I cannot do it without you. Aww. Theo. That's so cute. You really are something else. Making a bloody speech about changing the world at a time like this. I offer the wealth of House Mutiny as ransom. If the lady agrees to these terms, then I will go and retrieve it at once. I'll take her silence as yes. Now then, come. I've always wanted to tie someone up. Eh? Wait. Eh? 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 Dicey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi Azriel, welcome in. Hi Captain Useless, welcome in. He wants a dummy mommy. Invict, thank you so much for doing dailies and for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Grandmavoie just got his head crowned. We are a warrior of light. Why can't we just beat up the last? Honestly, honestly, though, let me beat him up. Let me beat him up. You need not worry about me. I promise I will not move an ill. I can't believe I agreed to this. You better hope that no one walks this way, or else your friend will pay the price. Understand? We'll have to travel to my family's old estates in the Western Highlands to retrieve your ransom. I presume you'll wait here until I return. For now, if you don't come back quickly with a great deal of money besides, this one's life is forfeit. Is that clear? Quite. As for you, Freckles, do not do anything else reckless. Mr. Samatsky, I must ask that you come with me. It would not do to go through all this trouble only to be waylaid by bandits on my way back. Let us make haste. Good morning, Luna-chan. Morning, Astria. Welcome in. We got nerfed, bruh. I just want to beat someone up. Let me beat her up. Time to say a prayer. Here, feel, think. Here. Feel. Think. Did you forget directions? Yes, I did. This is my birthday yet, so I'm giving you a cloak. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy cake day! Do you need a taxi? Nope! I can actually fly here! I'm flying just like a bird! But you're a bird, yeah, you rise and let me fly just like a rocket then. Fly so high where I need to come down for oxygen. All I wanna do is live my life and party. Forgive me, my family's fortune is buried not far from here, but I would rather retrieve it alone. Probably remain here for a moment to keep watch for bandits and wild beasts. Na, 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 na. Honeys, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Luna, how are you? I'm doing alright. How about you? How's your weekend going? It's going alright. I honestly forgot it was the weekend. Oh my god. Need to drag Luna around one day and get her flying in Shadowbringer's areas. Yeah. How have you been, Unis? How's your weekend going? How's everyone's weekend going? I remembered it's the weekend. I have what we came for. Now then, let us pray that Freckles is still alive and well. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Days of the week have no meaning when you don't have a job. Joke's on you. Days of the week never had any meaning to me even when I had a job. It's going good. Finally recovered from my sinus infection and feeling 100% again. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Wee. Oh my god. Remember the baby gates that kept me out. Isn't this the school quest line? Yes, it is. That's why I'm wearing a school uniform. Guess it's over here. Oh, it is. Everything gets better when Lunia streams. Aw. Happy to hear it. It's about time. I'm freezing and had half a mind to skin this one to keep warm. Now then, hand it over. Here you are, the entire fortune that was bequeathed unto me. Share it with your people as recompense. Starting with the families of the bereaved. On behalf of House Mentingley, I am truly sorry. Theo, very forfend. What have you gotten yourself into this time? I swear I leave you alone for a moment. For but a moment. I was never in any danger, Lay. I prayed to the Fury, and by her hand was crime of war returned to me. I'm terribly sorry to have involved you in my personal affairs. I should have known that the lives of my family would not be enough to sate the small folks' thirst for vengeance. Think nothing of it. I too lost my father. So, if you ever need to speak about it, you can find to me as a friend. Aww. My father sought to curry favor with the Holy See, and so he raised great levies to send to the front lines. Honor was his prize, but it was bought with the blood of his subjects, and eventually his own. The small folks have come to resent his demands for service, and when the truth of the war was revealed, they revolted. The mob overran the manor guard, and my father and 5 brothers perished at their hands. Had I not been sent away, I would have surely died with them. Our fortunes have grown poor following the calamity, you see, and since I was the youngest, father bid me leave to make my own way, so I enrolled in the scholasticate with hopes of becoming a bishop, to bring honor to myself and my house. But now... No, there's no use dwelling on what could have been. We must look to the future and do what we can to make Ishgard whole again. Every moment is sacred, and you helped me to see that, Theo. Consider me your friend and ally. Aww. Well said, Crumable. Well said. Together you may yet bring about lasting change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Without the endorsements of the scholasticates, the support of our peers, no one will listen to us. What's more, I still haven't heard anyone explain how we're supposed to get seats on the Trinity. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, Lay. Besides, we still have plenty of time to work something out. See, I knew he wouldn't take this seriously. But he is. Calm yourself, Lay, and keep an open mind. Now, let us return and discuss our next course of action. I nearly forgot. Inspector Ishgardian was looking for you at the cathedral. He wished to speak with you regarding his investigations, I believe. You did the quest a long time ago, but so you don't remember it too well? I see. Now you just have your character grab a broom, put it between their legs, and run past the other students and shout, "You'll never catch me, Potter!" It does look a bit like Hogwarts. Yeah. Reminded of Harry Potter for a bit, yes. Finally, there's a broom mount. Don't you have to buy it though? That's the shame part, yeah. Yeah, I figured. What a shame, what a pity. Well then, my associate, have you anything to report? Neko! Hello! The former subject of House of Mentini demanding recompense for the misdeeds of Cromwell's father, how fortunate the situation was resolved peacefully. I wanted to beat her up, though. My investigation has been less productive, unfortunately. I thought to speak with Ulla, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I could not find her anywhere. The same must be said with the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it had vanished without a trace. I see. The circumstances surrounding these incidents suggest deliberate intent, so one may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage. But if so, then to what end? So not only do they have a book missing, they have a whole-ass person missing. For 1,000 years, a sickness have ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and the minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in the process is clear: to diagnose the roots of the Scholasticate's ailments. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. Oh no, not the bells! In time of unrest, when the light of truth was lost in the righteous, children looked in one for another for the guidance, that they might walk in her grace. Why did they have to include the bells? Bruh. Oh, if it isn't my trusted associate back from the battlefield, as you will doubtless have seen for yourself, changes sweeping through Ishgard, in the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. 'Tis as if our first city has been born anew, and it is large part thanks to you. Which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggles between the lowborn and highborn goes on, growing more fractious by the day. I've come to believe that someone somewhere is fanning the flames of the hatred to further their own ends. I'm convinced now more than ever that Ulla's sudden disappearance, alongside with the volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity, is no mere coincidence. Both she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible and what the true intentions might be, I cannot say. Ascertaining these things will no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask that you trouble the students for any information they might on Ulla. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences around the Scholasticate. Anything at all. Well then, let us be about it. Hi, I was called. Oh. Wait, I missed it. Hold on. Damn it, I was trying to match up. Oh well. So which one is the transfer student? It's obviously me. Nice. We match up now, let's go. I like how Axel just shrugs. Okay. I'm a little too entertained by that, my bad. Welcome back, Cutter. Pray allow me to show you inside. Back to our scheduled program. Well, I cannot claim to have seen anything unusual exactly. I would say that things have not been the same since Ulla left. Sombra doesn't do it justice. The only really unexpected change I've seen of late is Lei's attitude towards Cromwell. He really seems to have warmed to him. Why, he even went as far as to initiate the conversation the other day. He spoke to me, 'tis true, but 'twas not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ulla's safe return. Leslie has been so distracted lately. If I'm lucky, I can get a simple good morning from her. Ever since Ulla left, she's been rushing about the city like a mad woman, looking for any information she can find on the girl, that she might have an excuse to talk to Theomoxent. Aww, wait, that's so cute. Did you already do Sky Pirates? Yeah, I did. Though some were shocked by the news of Ulla's departure, our Combadin has worked tirelessly to reassure the student body that it was all for the best. I see. How many times must I say this? Ulla was not caught until leaving, nor was she abducted, nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholasticates of her own free will, for reasons known only to her in the Fury. Really, is it so difficult to understand? Yes, it is. I'm sorry, my brain's small. Welcome back, Mr. Zamatsky. The news of Ulla's abrupt departure yet weighs heavily upon all our minds. I am certain your presence within our hallowed halls will help to put a good many hearts at ease. The lessons of Volume 11 seem to resonate deeply with Ulla. She would oft stay up in the small hours reading and rereading them. Mayhap they spared her to steal away in the night and take up with the revolutionaries. Revolutionaries? One of the seniors told me she's been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and that she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Thinking back, I did hear her coughing from time to time, but I had no idea it was anything so serious. Lung rot? Wait, what the heck is that? Welcome back, Mistress Motsky. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you. How might I be of service to you this day? They almost sent. In the wake of Ulla's withdrawal, he and Leia have devoted their every waking moments in the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorgon Mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. No sooner had I granted their request that they rushed off. Such compassionate eagerness to serve others is a rarity even among the clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what young men they have become. Long rot, you mean COVID? Honestly, though, sounds about right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Da, 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 da. Okay. I believe I could fly. Oh my god. Me just happy I can fly. I'm flying. Wait. We're soaring. Flying. This. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Chocopotzers? what are those? Ishgardian area pretty. Honestly, yeah. With all the snow and everything. Very, very pretty. Really great. To my eyes deceive me. Surely that can't be you, Haru. What brings you to Gorgon Mills? What are we doing here? Haru, is it really you? That we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Cortes is... Why, it's nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of divine at work. Helene has answered our prayers. Theo, Haru has no idea what you're talking about. By all means explain, but do it slowly and from the beginning. My apologies, excitement got the better of me. Haru, this is the resting place of Father Trosse, the man who found room in his heart for two wives from the street, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life. Do you perchance recall the book that was stolen from Theo and penned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? It was one of the last memories we had of the man. Now, all that's left to remind us of him is this place. Indeed, and while we often come here to seek solace and guidance in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ula at an impasse, we had hoped he might grant us inspiration. And that's why I believe our meeting with you here is in our hour... Meeting you here in our hour of need is a sign from above. May have the work of Father Trousseau himself. Trousseau? I don't know. Names be hard. I take from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone. That the obstacles we face can be surmounted by working in concert with others. Ula's disappearance have thrown the Scholasticate into turmoil, and long simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble birth has boiled over into outright hatred. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls who understand this malice will only serve to sow further discord, like-minded souls such as you. I am reminded of the words of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Of the Furies' love with all men receive, and by the balance of her spear of her spear will all be set free. We must strive to love our neighbors even as we love ourselves, just as Helene does. To do otherwise is to defy her will. Yes, and while we surely will be rewarded for our tolerance, the high-born bastards who would sooner pretend that passage doesn't exist won't be so lucky. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they put us through. Wahaha. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to Ula's whereabouts. Fear not, Lay. With Haru at our side, I have faith that we'll find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of Saint Endelim's Scholasticate. Don't mind me. Just trying to clean my glasses right now. I can't say. I hope you're right. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, so there's no point raising our horses off out here until we meet again, Haru. Does weapon coffer tradable? Are weapon coffers tradable? I'm not sure. Glasses that never get dirty. What does WTB mean? Coffers ain't tradable. Seems like most of the new shop mounts fits Lalafell better. Does it? It's so cute. I love it. I love this mount so much. Fat cat and the dog. It's what us Earth people used to say in games before there were market boards. Oh, I see. One to buy, one to sell. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Wait till you get the raid mount. Raid mounts? Got my weapon out and ready. Okay, I'll put it away. Try to keep your voice down when inside the scholasticate. My those two are gone. Everyone else is here though, it seems. Everyone else is normal. Mr. Samotsky, I trust you were able to find Theo and Lei. I see. Yes, the two of them have always shared a special bond with Father Trosso. One that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It is encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that a dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they are ready for whatever challenges awaits. Mr. Samotsky, just a woman I was hoping to see. I'm sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumor has been circulating around the scholasticate of late. One which claims that Archon arranged for Ulla to be taken away. That the voice scorns for those who favor different interpretations of the scriptures, I do not deny, but I labor to believe he would go so far. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as prefect, but the very honor of House Zimmel, both of which means a great deal to him. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumors came. They could have been concocted by anyone, and for any number of reasons. In any event, with many still unsure of what to make of Ulla's sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. At this rate, I fear others may decide they no longer wish to remain in the scholasticate, and so I would be grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. Should you oblige my request, I suggest you begin by speaking Le Brossois. I'm told he spent the past few days looking into Ulla's activities prior to her departure, likely with intent to absolve Archon of suspicion. That's a very huge orange circle. I'm supposed to search all of that? Really? Need to get Luna into Titania X just so I can steal all the weapon knots. Good luck. Oh. Maybe I gotta go to the last visual. Hello! How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, hello. It's a long way down. Let me guess, you caught wind of the rumor and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Well, I have you know that Archon is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this. This nonsense. I have known him since childhood. While he might occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, mayhap even callous, he would never do anything to harm anyone. And if that's not enough, then there's also the fact in the days and week prior to Ula's disappearance, I was not out of his company. For more than a few moments, he could not possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. Whoever orchestrated all this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders. That much is certain, yet numerous as the enemies of House Zemel are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. Unless it was the girl herself. Don't you see? What a better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgard's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanish and later spread rumors that he was somehow responsible and then go and plant that is to say, right by the Fury. I pray I'm making a mistake, but first I would have you swear to tell none but the inspector of what I'm about to reveal. Eh? I stumbled across this, volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. It had been conspicuously placed in Arkham Budden's dormitory room with Ula's favorite bookmark tucked between its pages. I need hardly tell you what happened if people were to learn of this. 'Tis but a mercy I chanced upon it, and not one more credulous. However, now that we have deduced who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore Arkham Budden's reputation. All we need to do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. I think you're jumping to conclusions too, though. Were I braver and a more foolish man, I would march down to the brim and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear of your well-being as being there as I do. You are my only hope. Please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove those foul rumors false. Ram Reborn Extremes? Wait, what? What are we what about extremes? Eh? Honey? Did I miss something? Found him faster than you did? I'm gonna be honest. I just saw the big circle and I was like, this is probably next to the vigil. The last vigil. The only Aethernet that I really cared about. Trail mounts levy to the brim. I think. Am I supposed to be here? Nope, not at all. It's supposed to be over here. Hi, I am back. Well, okay. We talked to Briardian. Hello, you have returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than mine own. Look at this. This is the missing volume. However, did you find it? Celebraswa believes that Ula or one of her revolutionary friends planted it in Arkham Budden's room as a part of an elaborate scheme to defame House Zemel. I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children can convince themselves are true. As if the future of Ishgardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Anyway, I would allow that she may have been consulting with others who supported reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, the dormitory prefect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, Arkham Budden was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. He would hardly be the first. Needless to say, speculations will avail us not at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I would have you go and speak with the people of the Broom, see what they know, if anything, about Ulla, where she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. Now we go to the Broom. Luna, honey, hi. Bun Bun, how are you doing? Bunny. Hi, you cutie, how you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by, I appreciate it. Leave me be, I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. Eh, what was that? You think I might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sake, you and Theo make a fine pair, you do, acting all high and mighty, pretending you care, but the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with Ulla's disappearance. If you ask me, you've better luck harassing those blue bloods in the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences, eh? I'm glad I just came home from birthday party. Oh. Unfortunately, have already suffered up. Sounds fun. I hope you had fun. Being sober is the West. Is it really? I don't know. As someone who doesn't drink alcohol, I may or may not have accidentally fallen asleep in the karaoke room. Nice. You're not about to ask me to do you a favor, are you? You forgive me for being suspicious, but just the other day a man draped from head to toe in fine silk approached me and all nervous and twitching. He tossed a purse at my feet saying the guilt in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the crozier and buy him a couple of vials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in someone's shady scheme, so I told him to piss off, and that was that. Damn. I would have taken that to offer. Is it up here? Or is it down here? Not sure. Where could this person be? Up here? Hi, here we go. I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate the privacy. Still, I know you wouldn't ask if it weren't important, so this time I'll oblige your curiosity. This hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, mind, but a few days back, this one fella comes and pays his tab in full. A surprising development, as I long since written it off as loss. Came into money, he says, and has a mind to settle his debts. Pleased as I am by his changing fortunes, all the while I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much gil at once. Damn, someone killed someone? What a surprise. Okay. Back to Ishgardian. Here it is. Excellent timing, Haru. I have findings to share. Well, Ulla's bookmarks suggest that volume 11 was within her possession at some point. It does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwritings to samples from her old assignments to be sure, and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Le Brossois' theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us further hardship. I wish it was that easy. I thought not. Then we shall rely on the more traditional methods. So what come of your inquiries in the room? Do tell. Nothing. That is to be expected, is it not? Again, I'm reminded how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting grand conspiracies truly are. Is it not more likely that both the girl and our combatant are innocent of wrongdoing? We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of this puzzle to fall into place. Loki Yamato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Seeing how reluctant some of the citizens were to answer your questions, I believe it is best for me to take over investigations in the room. As for you, yes, I'm given to understand that Blizzy and her friends have been conducting their own investigations. Though I'm left to admit it, given the fact that they are seminarians, we should not be surprised had they noticed something we overlooked. You may as well go and see what Blizzy has learned. If you cannot find her at the Scholasticate, I imagine someone can point you in the right direction. Yo. Hello, Alciel. Welcome in. That is a question I too would like to know the answer to. It feels as though we haven't spoken in ages. I did, however, overhear some of the other seminarians say that saw Theo at the Ark of Venerable, and so Blazey is certain to be close by. And what with them both working to bring Ola back, Theo and Blazey have had good reason to spend a good deal of time together. These past few days, they've been running around the city making inquiries. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were up to today. Hasn't she been following Theo around like a lost puppy this past 4 nights? Find him and you'll probably find her, that's what I'd say. I don't know how he puts up with it. Frankly, I suppose that, unlike some of the seniors, he's simply too kind for his own good. Wait, Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, readers, welcome in. Kat, how was your stream? I hope it went well. What all did you do? To all the raiders here, welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin. Lovely to meet you all. Poi! Poi! I rather like the Scholastic Kids side story. Really? Needs rewards. Too. Really neat rewards too. Just lost a lot of time to Fallout 4 and bugs. I don't know. Excuse me. I offer headpats. Wait, if I can remember the command. Yeah, I don't think that was the command. Nope. I don't think that's how you spell headpats. Hold on. There we go. Oh no, all this Fallout talk gonna make me start to my 50th run again. 50th run, damn. Blizey, I haven't seen her all day. I expect she's gone out again with her friends to look for Ola. I still don't understand why they bothered. The girl's probably off gallivanting gallivanting about with heretics and revolutionaries. Even if they find her, I doubt she'll want to return. Have you or the inspector managed to deduce anything from the book yet? Reprise me of your progress when you are able. Of course I don't know where she is. While I may be in charge of the dormitory, it is not my responsibility to hold the seminarians' hands or wipe their arses. As you should well know in light of recent events, Arkham Budden has not the luxury to concern himself with such trivialities. Mocha, hello, welcome in. Spent too much time building stuff in file for like it's some high-res Minecraft creative mode. Oh my god. Mocha, how you been? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Wee. Been up for 27 hours, yo, what the fuck? Are you okay? Is something the matter? Do you need someone to talk to? The only reason I can decorate my own house in 14 is due to Fallout. Damn, this is long. It really is. I didn't expect it to be this long. Hey, I've been up long. Oh my god. I wanted to play Ghost Exorcism with and died in the first game. Eh? I went out, got bread, cake, and other goodies for breakfast, made coffee, and it's still going. Hope you have a nice meal. We got an admirer. You started me. I am here for Ulda's sake, lest you wonder. This is all part of my investigation, I swear. Wait, you're not a seminarian, yet you seem so familiar. Oh, I know. You're my brother's associate. By brother, you mean... Oh. Wait, this is Ishgardian's sister? Wait, no way. My apologies, Mistress Haru. I suppose we have yet to be properly introduced. I'm Lacey, Ishgardian's youngest sister. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. So he sent you to see what I've learned? Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I spent all day questioning merchants, watchmen, and random passerby, and they told me absolutely nothing of interest. I recorded the statements for good measure, but quite honestly, it was a waste of ink and paper. Lacey, what are you doing here? Theo, I fancy meeting you here. I was just taking a moment to review these testimonies I had taken and thought to, Ah, but of course, you then thought to come and share your findings with us. Yes, that's it. Well, it might be a bit much. I wanted to make sure I did not omit a single word. By the fury, Lacey, this is over 100 films long. I cannot even begin to imagine the amounts of effort it took to organize all this information. It's incredibly heartening to know that there are others as dedicated as us to seeing Ula's returned. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Investigation log, entry 1, Master of Ishgardian Markets, Mistress Eli's problems. Well, With this recent run of bad weather, we had plenty. Why, just the other day my back started to give me trouble again and I had to hop from place to place. Eh? Investigation log entry 2. House for Thomas. On our wall. I cannot guarantee that this news will be great interest to you and yours, but a 12-point proposal for the reformation of the Inquisition has recently been tabled by Lord Otterell in the House of Lords. Investigation log entry 10. Weaponsmith Albert. Ever since the Blade Bastard and his lapdog put an end to the war, profits have plummeted. I've had to sell my best stock for a fraction of its worth just to make ends meet. Bruh. Blade Bastard and his lapdog. His lapdog. Really? Wolf? 21. Corby Mestono. I barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish. God damn it, there, that's enough. None of that rubbish is even remotely relevant. No, don't you think you're being a touch too hasty? We've not gotten even a third of the way through. We may yet learn something of value. Let's not dismiss Blyce's hard work out of hand. Thank you, Theo, for your kind words. I'm glad you think it may be of use. Fine, let's briefly entertain this thought and say that something in these notes will help us find Ula. How exactly do you propose that we determine what that is? Lay, we needn't do a thing, for though we may lack skill to discern the relevance from the mundane, a certain inspector we know and love is dab hand at such things, no? But of course, Inspector Ishgardian, brilliant idea, Kremlin. Hurry, if you would, take this scroll to him and see what he can make of it. I doubt he could make heads or tails of this rubbish. In any event, it is out of our hands. We should continue with our search. Ever so studious. Da 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 da. Is the Ethernet's around here? Oh, it's over here. Aha! Wow! We meet again. Doubtless you have much to share. I know I do. Do you recall Gibrilot's patron, who recently paid off his debt, and the gentleman attempting to attain cough syrup? Upon further investigation, it turns out they share one astoundingly similar facial feature: a pale gray scar running from the top of their left cheek to their bone. It happens that this description also matches that of a notorious thug who was known to hang around outside taverns and harass patrons for coin, until an unexpected windfall saw his fortunes vastly improved. He is now rumoured to make a living as a travelling merchant, though where he goes and what he sells none can say. We shall find out in due time, but enough of my discoveries. What have you learned? You want this whole scroll of like 100 entry logs. By the Fury, this is longer than some scripture, and she compiled it all in less than a day, you say? Remarkable. Investigation Log 1, Master of Ishgardian Markets. Why, just the other day my back started to give me trouble again. I had to hobble from place to place. On the other hand, Crozier has seen increased trading in oils, furs, and other goods folks begin to crave when it grows cold, so in that regard I can't complain. 13. purveyor of sundries. The other day, there was this one fellow who wanted to purchase robes for a young woman, a merchant, he said, but I've never known one who couldn't be bothered to haggle, not that I minded, of course. I've barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish girls getting themselves into trouble. Now if you excuse me, I must be getting back. I'm expecting several regular customers any moment. Mr. Noel has bought my stock of cough drops every day for the past week. Passing strange, needless to say, so I followed him and found that he was reselling my products to another. They're never some people, I tell you. A gentleman procuring cough medicines through a third party. That story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? A man with a questionable past recently come into wealth and playing at being a merchant, who so happens to travel with a young girl prone to its fits of coughing. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Haru? The medicine is key, so... No? Okay. Perhaps not. It seems that to me that Mitsuno appears to be colluding with our men. In time, you may come to understand how he reached this conclusion. But first we must pay a visit to his stall. Okay. What questline is this? It's the one you start in Ishgardian markets. This questline came out of nowhere and the immense reward is good. What is the immense reward anyway? Quietly eats chimkin nuggets. Would you like to share some of those chimkin nuggets? I'm craving chicken nuggets now. Oh my god. Doing Scholasticate. Yeah, we are. Hi Wolfie, welcome in. Hi Red Pearl, hello hello. Hi Warmonger. Scholastic questline, yes. Scholasticate's questline. The amount is adjusting your glasses. Oh, I see. Given how poorly this man has covered his tracks, I am inclined to believe that he will come to the crozier sooner rather than later to procure the usual assortments of goods. Let us head there, Haru. We must follow the trail while it's still fresh. It's very good in my opinion. I'm glad you get at the end. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I heard that you get the uniforms. Oh wow, I did not know this existed. Is it a blue quest? No, it's not a blue quest at all. Spoiler. The objection pose. Objection pose? Eh? Oh wait, the Ethernet is right there. I always forget where the Ethernets are. I don't know why. The quest banner. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Gosh. The whole extinct. I haven't done any extremes in Heaven's Ward, I don't think. Actually, I think I did like maybe one of them. Not sure. How about the others? Our suspect could arrive at any moment. Keep your eyes peeled. Wanna try later? I mean, sure. I'll be down. If it comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mr. Noel, as frequently as Blyce's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long. Haru, over there, that scar, those robes. That's our man. pleasure to see you again, sir. The usual. Aye, don't forget that you know what. Hurry, hurry. We mustn't let him out of our sight. Damn it, here I almost forgot. Forgot what? What do you mean? Error reaching Twitch API service is the game of the moment, I see. Yes, yes it is. Damn, he went all the way over there. Okay. You almost forgot to shout out. What do you mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Who's your Genshin waifu slash husbando? At the moment, my first and foremost favorite character, probably Xiao. Xiao is one of my top favorite characters. The first one I triple crowned. As for waifu, at the moment I really love Cole. Cole is so cute. Yours is Hu Tang? That's understandable. A suspect has passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where there are like to be fewer people. Take care to not be spotted. Hiri-chan-ni-san ga bukiru natta. Hiri-chan-ni-san ga kobyashite. Hiri-chan, Hiri-chan, Hiri-silly-billy-chan. Guitar is great. It's my favorite and very close. It's Raiden Shogun. Also, I got to do a Lickula today because I'll be progging Savage. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Ayaka is best. Xiao is good wind boy. I love Xiao so much. I love OG characters, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people, whenever they stick around, they tend to learn this, but I really love soft boys, soft edgy boys. And Xiao basically just fits in that category. It would appear our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. I should like very much to know the contents of that carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. You will undoubtedly command their full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Haru? Very good. Okay. My plan now is to make a 4-geo team with Noel carrying using the Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, the Wolf's Gravestone is really good. I love that weapon so much. Use your keyboard. Inspection. Okay. Say inspection. Nope, that doesn't work. Inspection. Did I misspell it? I might have misspelled it. I don't know. Inspection? What in the 7 hells are you talking about? You're no temple knight. You've no right. Unless... I trust the goods have been properly secured and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. Right then, where were we? Ah yes, we will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. Damn it, boy, what are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. Idiot, can't you see this goon is intent on starting a fight? Take care of her first and conduct your checks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had the chance. Me? Run? When I can fight? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, I just realized it changed. Wasn't expecting a fight. I totally was. Oh, hello. Target the thingy? Eh? Howdy, it was as we suspected. The thug and his guard has been holding Ulla hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. Though this ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress, she does not appear to be physically injured. While you are doubtless eager to question her as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. You there! What is the meaning of this? Ah, it seemed all the earlier commotion had drawn the attention of guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. I shall escort Ulla to the Scholasticate dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let us speak again at St. Raymond's Cathedral. Oh my god, my voice. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Except I ran out of water. Wow. Wow, I'm unlucky right now. Okay. Bum bum. I'll go get water in a bit. Give me a sec. Let me go to the cathedral real fast. And then I'll go up get some water. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Da-da-da. Could I wish there was rare spawn enemies more so than the hunt mobs that drop unique gear items? Yeah, must not so much. What are those? Rare spawn enemies? Eh? What do you mean by that? I'm so confused. Wow. I make myself tiny. Game spawn enemies that could drop really good stuff. Oh, my mind is just blank. I'm like, huh? You should be glad to hear that Orla will be fine. Sister Gitzel is with her now, tending to her knees as we speak. What kind of happens in Eureka? Oh, I see. I expect that she'll soon be strong enough to answer her questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confessed to abducting Ola in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value this far. Apparently, their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if it was a man or a woman. They claimed this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely, and so they had no choice but to keep moving, to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions. Hopefully we'll learn more as the interrogation progresses. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. I could do without the bells, thank you! Regardless of how well they hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. And once we learn all we can from our friends in the Temple Knights, custody as well as Ola, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. Who? I'm still trying to figure out who this could be, bro. Is this our villain right here? Under covers to shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in dark, the children once more come together that they may know her power and her glory. Eureka's nice got to the third region, then stopped, and Walker came out. I see. Achievements, back to school. That's gonna be me next year. Or at least trying to. I was wondering when you'd show up. The Temple Knights have deemed Ola fit to recount the events of her kidnapping and have taken her into the room just beyond for questioning, with Lizzie to accompany for support. It would appear the questioning is done. Let us see what we might learn. Hail, my good man. I am Inspector Briardian, and this is my associate, Haru. I understand that you have spoken with Ula regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us? Inspector Rowdy and Mistress Haru, I fear that it would seem that Lady Ola knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the two thugs now in our custody. We questioned them thrice over, but they insist their employer had disguised themselves so well they are not even say for certain if it was a man or a woman, much less give us a description. For what little it's worth, we did learn that two were once orphans, raised as charges of the sea, to betray the nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin. But I must return to my post. Should we come across anything of actual significance, I shall be sure to alert you. Lacey, are there any details our friends may have neglected to mention? I feel that Ula's testimony proven entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumors that Arkon was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholasticate once more. Again with those asinine allegations. And this time the students seem convinced more than ever of his guilt. No longer content to sit back and wait for events to take the course, they've been pushing for his expulsion. Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumors, but it seems any mention of Arkon only serves to fuel the rage. I must hurry back and help him. Aww. Cute. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. I suspect that this is less a reflection on the prefect himself than a manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. I shall make my way to the vault to continue my investigations. In the meantime, I ask you to go and keep an eye on the seminarians and let an ear to the ground. Eh? Good luck at the vault. I do not like going there at all. Whoa, they are all in an all-out argument, aren't they? Oh, Theo! And what if those ruffians truly were in his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he betrays one of us, as he did for Ula? Oh, poor Theo. His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy's guilty, and I say we move to have him expelled from the Scholasticate. Effective immediately. Theo, I demand that you take lead of this charge. Why Theo? Think the fury you've come, Haru. Since the headmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. There's certain sense they won't listen to a word their eyes say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help to soothe their angry feelings. There's no solid evidence against Arkon, just these vague rumors that keep making the rounds. With all the resentment towards him, however, I guess that was all that was needed to indict him? So what, if we have no proof that he had a hand in Ula's abduction? He's guilty of so much more than that. Just ask anyone who suffered under his reign of terror. Enough is enough. I refuse to tolerate his presence within these halls for even one more day. One thing's for sure, if he didn't deserve it for this, he deserved it for something else. I think we should let the student body have him. sick of Button always pushing us around. If we don't take action now, what's to stop him from continuing to make our lives miserable? Or worse. I fear their anger will drive them to do something they will forever regret. Please, can you try and talk some sense back into them? The frustration and anxiety that's been building ever since Olaf first went missing has finally come to the surface, and for better or worse, it's all being directed to Archon Button. You did most of a year ago took a break when but when you came back, you made a new character and attempted to grind it all over. How's that going for you? Everyone, please, calm yourselves. Before we take any drastic measures, let us discuss the measure like blah blah. Let us discuss the matter like rational men. Blah. English, hard. Enough is enough. I refuse to tolerate his presence with okay? Are you ready for that? Let's calm your arse. On second thoughts, I dare say you have the rights of it. The Prefect has the riches of House Zedmore at his disposal, and powerful allies just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the necks. So you would suggest we do nothing? The longer we dither without taking action, the greater the risk of him finding us out. And when he does, he'll see every last one of us suffer for it. Mark my words. He is frightened as are we all, but that is precisely why we must proceed with caution. As you rightly observe, if we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, ma'am, if you would, rally his spirits as you have calmed mine own. With his wealth and influence, who knows what he could do to us? But of course, it's exactly as you say. Forgive me, my fear has gotten the better of me. Indeed, there is little he can do to us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. Remember, once Arkham Button is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe, so we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly but surely to ensure his explosion. Theo, can we count on you to lead us? No. I thought she said discuss it like Russian. Drop them bomb like Russians. Don't talk too much cosplay. Oh my god. They really do talk a lot though. Thank you, Haru. Not that everyone's feeling more at ease. Let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a calm and orderly fashion. I believe that there is just cause to expel Archon Button. As Haru was kind enough to point out, however, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theo, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to head our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you readily assume the worst of him. I could not help but believe, however, that he, too, is a victim in all this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholasticate and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity. Theo, for fairy's sake, you would defend the very individual who, for the past several years, ridiculed and tortured us. It is impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy. Is it so impossible for you to believe that he's capable of such villainy? Some people are just like that, bro. Sometimes it's just hard to believe someone can be so evil. What's wrong with that? Actually, a lot of things are wrong with that. Please do not. Do not answer that. Until there is proof to say he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. Theo was right, Lei. I bear no love for Archon Button either, but even the Temple Knights have been unable to to uncover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping. The same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us of all we own to protect men like him. How heartening that is to hear. I would have thought that after all you'd endured at Archonbudden's hands, you would stand with us. I see I was wrong. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman yoke to fight for his ideals. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievances might be heard and the blackguard expelled. How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ulla is playing us all for fools, stoking the flame of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. I can understand not wanting to condemn the men without solid evidence, but Theo practically threw himself on the bastard's burning pyre back there, and for what? He suffered the most at Archonbudden's hands. Why did he still try to help him? Theo is a man of unwavering principle. That is why I admire about him. I wish I too were possessed of such staunch conviction. There's no stopping an angry mob, I fear. I wonder if any of us will emerge from this unscathed. If only I could have done more to dissuade them. This blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, and Archonbudden's explosion will be a tremendous loss. For the Scholasticate. Why will no one listen to reason? There is still time to turn things around. I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you, Blythe, for your kind words. Indeed, it is not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We shall try speaking with Father Setourneur. Surely he'll know what to do. Incredible! Despite all that, he's still intent on saving Archonbudden. Excuse me. Honey, there's no talking him out of it now. Considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you would accompany us. I shall be staying behind. There are a few things I would attend to here. My dear Blythe, if you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. In that case, Lei, Haru, let us make haste to the cathedral. The headmistress meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Setourneur before the others do. Wow, this really is a long quest line. How long is this quest line? What the? I'm watching for Jerry breaking down the Endwalker finale. Anyways, we're on the last lot. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure you're almost done. Okay. Oh my god. I was about to say, I'm literally getting close to my usual time. Father Setourneur, we need to talk to you. It's about Archonbudden. Father Setourneur, please, we need your help. There, Lei, Haru. Whatever brings you in such a hurry? May I have it consist the petition I received from the student body? Not to worry, rest assured, I have reviewed the document and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favor of Archonbudden's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the Scholasticate. Bro, he's for it too? That's crazy. Wait, Father, we're not here to support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel our combatant for a crime that the evidence, or lack thereof, suggests he did not even commit. Quite true, and yet it is not because I believe him guilty I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Then why? For too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundation built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. What are you saying? Theo, Lay, there's something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Troise. It was by his good gracious that I gained admission into the Scholasticate, not unlike yourselves. I devoted myself entirely to my studies that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of my class and secured a prized possession in the archives alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years he had toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that the ugly truth of Ishgar's past would never see the light of day, until the day the burden grew too great to bear and he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger, not being able to save him from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I pored over scripture, and soon found myself back in these very halls, not as a student but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed. You have my condolences for your loss, but what does any of this have to do with our combatant? Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by balance of his spear will all be set free. Doubtless you, too, are familiar with these words. There's no denying the teaching of Volume 11 commit the greatest sins of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices brought on the victims of our society. Master Akambadin has done naught but scorn the truth penned within the tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness. The Fury knows I bear no love for the bastard, but what he proposes is to lay the blame for generation upon generations of the church's transgression at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragon Song War. We must needs purge the church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, and that clergy might be restored to their former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teaching of Father Troise. If you do not understand now, you will soon enough. It's true that Father Troise was an ardent advocate of equality who strove always to adhere to the principles espoused in equal under her ever watchful gaze. 'Tis equally true that our combatant has been outspoken in condemning that self-same passage. Still, that hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit the man has a point. Making an example of the son of one of Ishgar's most prominent houses would send a message, and it might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not that change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for our combatant's head. Now that Father Saturnois intends to lead the charge, it's another matter entirely. Whatever are we to do? We must speak with our combatant. But of course, our combatant's nothing if not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars. Okay, before I continue this, I'm actually gonna go throw my clothes in the laundry because I need to wash clothes. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, I am back. Bum. Ta-dum. Hello back. Hi. Leave us, this is nothing to do with you. So that's why Akabodin hasn't been rampaging about the scholasticates. Call me crazy, but I almost feel sorry for the Brassois. Harry, what should we do? I've never seen them like this. Welcome back, Chan. Thank you. What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you're here to bring to light the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragon's War? Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor you hear, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they're the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in the pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me, that I might be expelled. Please listen, Archon. We know that the accusation has been leveled at you are unfounded. I know we have our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage, you can scarce hear a word I say. Please, Haru, perhaps I can try soothing him. Neon, why do I have to soothe everyone, huh? I'm good. Sucks I got to go to work tomorrow. I had a week off. I hope you enjoyed your week off at least. Don't make me laugh. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? The truth revealed. Archon, a kidnapper, trust me. Were we to try and implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed, these writings simply make an appeal to emotion, not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation. Fine. Perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day they thought to meddle with the affairs of House Zimal. You best realize we commoners are not the only ones in trial here. You are. I suggest you watch your tongue unless you would prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, Archon. Together we'll uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Ha! Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. I pray that she will. In the meantime, we too shall do our part. Fury's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did all these papers even come from? Why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to those most inclined to believe the accusations. Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant! We'll be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you put in my back. Do you think me daft? If the petition is approved and I'm expelled, that will put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, Akabodin, don't you see? It is not for rewards or accolades that I study the scripture as I do. I seek only to follow the footsteps of Father Choiseul. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve a grand vision he had for our realm, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love with all men receive, and by the balance of his spirit will all be set free. I would share the wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Halonic Polity. what is it with commoners and the obsession with the over-idealistic greed? Come, our combatant, let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musing of the riffraff. Look, we managed just fine without your help, but if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you, understood? If I didn't know any better, I must say that sounded like a thank you. Well, if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose we should set to work. Tsundere. An excellent idea, Lei. Now, where do you propose we should start? The Furies save us. Did she just drop down? If Theo wasn't so insistent on helping the bastard, I'd left him to find his own way out of this mess. Oh, is this the last quest? Yay. If we could only track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where would we even search? By searching for more of the same document. A brilliant plan, Haru. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the Scholasticate, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let's return to the Scholasticate and commence our search. A few of the seminarians were generous enough to lend us letters they received. Upon closer examination, it would appear that while the overarching message is the same, the precise arguments may differ from letter to letter. Whatever could this mean? It would seem that more than a few of the students tossed the papers in rubbish without so much as reading them. Thankfully, I was able to scavenge some of the ones that had been thrown away. Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I've not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slip of papers. Maybe these are the letters you seek. Oh yes, in fact, Kremev and I have been gathering letters all evening. Feast your eyes on this! One of the girls said the letter just showed up on her bed as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I had received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. At first I thought it was a simple oversight, but after asking around I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, had been overlooked. Theo already apprised me of the situation. Not that he needed to, mind you. It is for the very reason that I remained behind with Blyce to investigate the origin of the nasty rumors lying about. It didn't take long for us to connect to the rumors to the letters and coax one of the seminarians to show us the document they had received. I investigated further, and behold, these are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone. It would seem, however, years of Harvard aminosity have blinded people to their better judgment. Who knew? Haru, did your search prove fruitful? Here you go. Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It would appear a culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. The first reads as illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls. Our combatant will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect of his teaching must not be tolerated. Second says, it is one to disagree with opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence to have your ideological opponents removed. Ulla, a firm believer in the teaching of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity and staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to our combatant's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished. Last but not least, Ulla's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This, more than anything, proves beyond a shadow of doubt that our combatant is guilty. Wait, no one should have known of the book. While the final letter at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't there several copies of the Articles of Hellenic Polity sitting in our library shelves? While I can't speak to why our combatant would have won in the first place, the books found in his quarters could have been any one of those. Lacey, when you spoke with Ulla earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't think anything at the time, but while Ulla was recovering in infirmary, she asked I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Which means the time was removed unbeknownst to her. So it would seem, after all, she testified when the 2 thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gil. Presumably, the book was still in her quarters then. It would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ulla, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact, why, it's as if the culprits intended to use it to frame our combatant all along. Why, I bet my last girl you're right, and that's the reason none of us received the letter. We're the only people who would be able to confirm that with Ulla that the book has been pilfered from her room. But here we go, such great lengths to frame our combatant. That's Arthea, always striving to help his fellow men, even if the men is all that stands between him and top of the class. It's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Blythe? What are you talking about? I am not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart. Kind heart is all. Hello? Blythe? Why ever did she dash off like that? Has she taken ill? In a manner of speaking, I'll go and make sure she's okay. Oh, the dense protagonist. Oh, we love the tense protagonist. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we're to hope to get out of this mess, Haru. What do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate our combatant? To throw others off the scent? But of course, none say the kidnapper, him or herself, would have such a strong motive to this convoluted plan, which raises the possibility that the kidnapping was not but a plot to have our combatant expelled in the first place. In other words, if we can track down the person behind these letters, we'll have ourselves the culprit behind Ulla's abduction. We must inform Inspector Brodian straight away. He's currently conducting an investigation at the vaults, you say? Let us make our way there with all speed. Ryland, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. The motor's hot on Femra. I see. It says the latest God is dead and I am here. Eh? Hello, welcome in. That's one hell of an entrance, that's for sure. We Lysa is quicker than she looks. I gave up my search, and when it came evident I had no chance of finding her, and was just on my way back when, lo and behold, who do I see but you three? A perfect vantage point from here. That's him, over there. Oh, it's you. What brings you all the way here? Do you have something to report? Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to report. I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are suspicious, as you insist. This is everything we were able to find. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ula's copy of Volume 11 was found in Archonvadin's room. The fool, in his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you too have put the pieces together. You have proven an able associate indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. Should at any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver, or your intention or detail slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes in the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. The game is afoot. If we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now let's get to our man. Hey, I got the emote. Let's go. Yolin emote. Spectacles. Hey, look at how cute. New clan, nice. Yeah. I'm not as hot for Femro. Am I able to do it with these glasses? Wait, that's so cute. This is so cute! Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Each class has different animations. That's amazing. This is so cute. I love the emote so much. Oh my god. Before we begin pursuing our men in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ola's copy of Volume 11 currently is? The letter says it was found in Archonbudden's room, though for all we know that could be complete and utter bollocks. Haru, I see you managed to keep your word to Le Brossois. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Le Brossois discovered it in Archonbudden's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing rumors. Now knowing what you do, it is time to put your minds to the test. What do you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ola's quarters? They are one and the same. A sensible deduction, the planting of the book in Archibald's quarters and subsequent distribution of letters were both carried out in common end to implicate the Prefect in Ola's abduction and force his expulsion. It would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or, in fact, one and the same. While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to the next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ola's room unnoticed? The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How, you might ask? Keys, something only 3 people currently possess. Father Noir and the prefects, Archonbudden and Le Brossois. I say it is the father. So one of them is the culprit, but which could it be? It couldn't be. I know, it was Archonbudden. Think about it, it explains why he was so adamant in refusing our help. Oh my god, Lay. But what sense is there in stealing the book when the only thing it would serve to do is implicate him in a crime he may not have even committed? Then that leaves Le Brossois as the only person aside from the inspector and Haru came into contact with the book. I say he's a prime suspect. It's certainly suspicious, but what motive could he possibly have? If only there was a way that we could glean the answer. Haru, I hear that you possess a great gift, one which you employ to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? So it's not in yours to control. I guess that means we'll have need to rely on our own wits to obtain the answers we seek. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I'll need your help to see it through. Well then, dear, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard, Archonbudden and Le Brossois have taken refuge in Zemon Manor. Let's make our way there, post-haste. I leave it to you to see the bumblings of those 3 do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Noir throwing his full support behind the petition, Archonbudden has but a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee it will buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Haru. I'll see you at the hearing. To be fair, most emotes look cute on Lalafell. They are just cute in general. Yes, we love being cute. Wait, is it up above? Oh, it's up above. Ha! I'm dumb. Imagine being cute. I play one as well. Small is best. Yeah, small height over here. As you can see, Archibald and I are discussing important matters at the moment. If you have something to report, please return later. Well, there is no later. findings. Ha! As if anything you four managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing's about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, Archibald. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more at the hearing before one and all. The truth shall speak for itself. The truth? You expect those four to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face? How do you think this plan your pea-sized minds can have concocted will succeed where all Le Brossoir's best attempts have failed? We will succeed, Archibald, for it's not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there is nothing that she has not seen. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Le Brossoir? Haru has the ability to peer into events of the past, indeed. It was through her visions that Ishgar's true origins were brought to light. You need say no more. She already used her vaunted power to see that I was the one behind it all. Yes, it was I who kidnapped Ulla. It was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11. It was I that distributed the letters. Also, I might implicate Archibald. How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it out loud. For so long I have had to plot my revenge in silence and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Le Brossoir, what madness is this you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all the transgressions your family has committed against mine, did you truly think I would remain loyal to you? For centuries your house has humiliated us. It was something we've come to accept, but when the wall between the nobility and common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing truth of all, that all our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication, tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, you're no better than the two broom rots beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That is why I began plotting. Willow's abduction, the letters and the rumors they sped, all was part of my master plan to bring shame and dishonor on you and your family, as you have mine. I have staked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. What's more, I bribed two kidnappers into abducting Ulla with money from your purse and have entrusted the management of your finances to me. You never suspected a thing. Le Brossoir, I can only imagine the pain you have endured, but to seek revenge in this way. Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing your crimes. Now we can absolve our confidant of the false charges brought against him. Wait a minute. You mean she didn't actually see into the past? You deceived me. If you'll recall, Theo never explicitly said that Haru had a vision of what's happened to Ulla. He merely observed that she possesses such an ability. Truth be told, it's not even a power that can be controlled at will. Now then, Archibald, I suppose that's all the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Le Brossoir to the hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I have been so blind? We've been friends from childhood. Never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation when I was so oblivious to which was happening under my very nose? Archibald, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather open your heart and allow Halone's wisdom to set you free. Once you come to see Le Brossoir not only as your friend but as your peer, I promise that both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. Of the furious love would all men receive, by the balance of his spirit will all be set free. You truly believe those words, don't you? You cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it is time for me to put my own faith to the test, and face my fate head on. May the Fury have mercy. So what are we waiting around here for? We've a hearing to attend. I'll meet you two there. There's something I must confirm with the inspector first. Haru, I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. If you would, please accompany Archon Button to his hearing, and see to it that nothing goes awry in my absence. And there's the funniest thing in this questline, that they absolutely did just have someone confess to a crime by merely implicating that the echo exists. Yeah, they did. I have the power of the echo that allows me to go to the past. Heck yeah. Okay. Before I continue, I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be back. Drinking too much water. Get more water? Why would I get more water? Eh? Oh my gosh. Okay. Liquid Ripple, hello, welcome in, by the way. This is the last quest. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. Let me just check on some stuff real fast before I continue. Na 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 Yo, what's up, Murakami? How you doing? Okay. Here we go. I must say, Master Lebrossois, that I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at loss for words. Headmistress Vian, if I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It's as if Master Lebrossois has been coerced into admitting to crimes he himself did not commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. Wait, eh? We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the scholasticate. Distrust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel either one of our prefects, both of whom have strong ties to House Zemo, we'll lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. Weren't you? Weren't you the one who wanted them gone? I'm so confused. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We'll make a full disclosure of this scandal to the public, together with an announcement that Saint Endalin's scholasticate will be temporarily closed. It is past time we push for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum. And there it is, the confession I've been waiting for. Incisive voice. I love how hard it turns around. Confession? Master Baradian, explain yourself. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling strings behind the scenes, someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students in the system. I pored through records, closely examining anyone who fits this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for. Combined with the confession Theo obtained from Lebrossois, I was able to uncover the true culprit. Dun-dun-dun! It was none other than... I speak of you, Saturno, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitting you into your current position were all forged. Forged? You manipulated Lebrossois into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord amongst the students and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgardian and the clergy, all in hopes of seeing the scholasticate closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturnois seek the ruin of the scholasticate? The answer to that would lie in his past. Over a decade ago, Saturnois graduated top of his class and was welcomed into the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an expurgator. Expurgator? 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 What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I've never heard of this post. I would be surprised if you had. Her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few selected individuals, is perhaps the best kept of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people besides the Archbishop himself. I am impressed, Master Ishgardian. It would seem your reputation is well deserved, though I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of their so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. That said, we shared a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchmen alike were struck from official records and confined in the bowels of the Holy See, damned to live out our lives in the shadows as a pallid husk of the men and women we could have been, all so that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from our isolation to pass from our mouths to their ears all we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. Of course, no high-born man or woman would condemn to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. Seven House, so the truth hadn't come to light that Theo and I, men and women forced to sacrifice their lives that our nation's darkest secrets might be preserved forever unbeknownst to her people. I can scarce believe my ears. Father Saturnoir, the friend you spoke of. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him that he chose death over the wretched excuse of a life. And while a new era is upon us, one that does not condemn the innocent life of despair for the sake of one man, it does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped the foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. This twisted institution, the place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturnoir, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth in what you say, perhaps it's best for us to suspend all lessons until we reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But her Mistress Elvian, would not closing down the scholasticate be akin to evading our responsibility as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long the people have been fed naught but lies. It's time we took the initiative and gave them reason to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with the mustn't. Aww. As I've learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. Aww, Helene. Aww, cute. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions and make an earnest effort to reach out to those we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. I'm so happy for them. Father said to Noir, while I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Foster's copy of the Parables of Saint Dunifin that not you, nor any of those who shared your fate will ever again be forgotten. Always laid bare before the public atrocity suffered by experienced watchmen alike, along with the hand of a scholasticate and holy see. They're terrible something. That was too fast for me. New path was forged today. When new faith teaching citizens would learn all men regarded as equal not only in the eyes of Helene, but also by one another. Blah 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 blah. I cannot read fast. Way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. The really sad thing is he actually has a point when he's targeting the wrong thing. I like how this questline is a breakaway from the silly investigations of Hildy and becomes a real investigation on a conspiracy. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Failed the Nicole Extreme Sings. Oh no. Did you know if you set to Lunacchiii 6 months in advance during September, you could pay like $20? That's like 2 free months. Wait, that's crazy. Hi Shiny, welcome in. He blamed the Scholasticate for being the institution that wrecked his friend's life, without thinking that no one there even knew what was happening to them or why. Theo was a born detective. He told me when he went to speak with the inspector because he thought it suspicious that Father Saturn Noir was pushing so hard to have Archambudden expelled. Sure enough, it turned out he was the one pulling the strings all along. While I'm glad this ordeal is finally behind us, I cannot help but feel as though we lost one of our own. We share the same origins as Father Saturn and would have shared the same fate had it not been for you. Hi Luna, you're cute. You too. You're cute. Hattie, thank you for restoring peace to the Scholasticate. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we have make. If we are strong and persevere, I have no doubt we can rebuild the Scholasticate and regain the people's trust. Oh my god. I ended up biting my tongue with that sneeze. Ow! You did! Ah! Hattie, now that your work is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? It's sad to say farewell, but let's send you and the inspector off in style. Oh, my tongue! It hurts! Little like... Well, this is my trusted associate. I fear I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. There's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you stay with us for just a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention, not to mention a certain young lady in Ordal who awaits my return. Oh, another client of yours, I take it? Theo, Is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Oh, Theo. Theo. Tactless fools, the both of you. But I suppose you're nothing if not sincere. Eh, Theo? And while I admit that naivety is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the scholasticate to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard and the proper connections to actually bring about the changes you seek. Someone like me. Aww. The words of a man looking to steal his way into a dear Theo's heart. Blythe, Lay, it seems you got some competition. Oh my god, they're all aiming for Theo now. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Theo. Oh my gosh, no shot. No fucking shot. The fairy take you all. Call me what you will, but Theo will never replace me with anyone, much less conniving snake like Arcombaddon. How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter amongst my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there's one last thing. Blythe, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ola would still be missing. No. Look at that smile on Haru's face. Aww, Haru. Haru, Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Just as Father Chuaso brought you to us in Gorgon Mills, I cannot help but feel how Lone guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholasticate. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning and once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Helone. Damn. I was trying to take a picture of the freaking Haru smile, but I clicked the wrong button. Our fair nation has seen her share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourself to watch over her and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. Wow, what a nice story. Looking cute. How the fuck does an MMO do NG+? Do you ask me? I don't even know. Oh, here it is. Wait, is that the only thing? Is it just a coat? The coats and the eyeglasses. Just the robes. You also have a title. Yeah, we got the back. Love. What is the title anyway? Eh? Marlena, you gonna join in as a Theos shrimp and join the harem? Yes. Bruh. Come on, is that even a question? Don't listen to them. No shrimping for elves. What's wrong with elves? Of the holy body. Eh? That's the title? Interesting. Don't get me started. I get that dwarves have a thing against elves, but can we I like it. I like Ellisons, okay? Specifically male Ellisons. Just like how I love female auras. You also have another from the first part. Oh, I say. I don't even know which glamour flick to put this on. Is it? How will I look with it? Wow! Wow! Haru, so cute! Hold on. What about these? I like. Okay, okay. I think we can change this one. Or this one. You grew up on your freeze to death. Told you it was a nice glam. It is nice. That is now in Hogwarts. Yee. Let's remove these, actually. Because I don't think I'm gonna be, using this glam anytime soon anyway. You never know when you use the glam. Need more glamour plates, honestly. Cool scholar glam. At least now we got an academic cutter, perfect for when we go to Shyland. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a place. New outfit for Red Mage. Cute! Hi Ben, welcome in. Can I put that coffee pasta here? Eh? Wait, I forgot. There we go. So cute, I love it. Hello, how are you Ben? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. 7 hours already? Oh shit, it's been 7 hours. Oh my god, it's past my stream time. Even been placed the game error reaching Twitch API. You've been busy with school? How's school treating you? I hope it's not too bad. Not too difficult. Well. Last week was 12 hours of school? Damn. Man, I love error reaching in Twitch API servers. Yeah, me too. At least now it's not. This is really cute. I like this glam. I like how the light shines too. Very, very cute. Lots for Briardians for the specs and making Haru more cute. Look at how cute Haru is, honestly. I have chimkin knife and butt wings. Eh? Or is that what that is? I still like this look for Sage. Shy Ingy Instinky. Okay. Not sticky anymore. I was here last week with it when the character finally took a shower. Mama. Alright. That's actually going to be all for today's stream. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. We got new glam. I'm happy. Very, very lovely day, honestly. Wonder what's next. Well, hopefully I'll be able to actually, you know, get red mage up. Try and let me have a sniff test. Wait, what? Eh? Okay, let me find someone to raid real fast. No! Yo! I know who I can raid. I can raid for Nunu. Yo. Okay, let's go give Nunu a hello. Shy, I don't know if you know this, but I know both the Nunu and his sister. Like IRL. I don't know if I ever told you that. Okay, thank you everyone so much for stopping by. For real? Yeah. I don't think he knows that this is me though, so it's kind of funny for me. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful day slash night. Good night to those who are going to sleep. Have a good night, sleep well, so dreams, let the bed bugs bite. And yeah, his sister's actually really cool. I love her art, and I actually has bought some stuff from her before too. This is really dope. Okay, hope you all have a good, lovely. To those of you who are starting your day out, hope you have a good day. Make sure to hydrate lots and lots, and have lots of yummy nom noms. Thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch, by the way. Thank you, and thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you all so much. Goodbye, Ben. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, Reza. Bye, Fatita. Bye, Arden. Bye, Tanks. Bye, Brett. Bye, Shy. Bye, Medicami. Bye, Axa. Bye, everyone. I don't know who all I miss, but bye bye.